there is no stream.
Exactly.
A country girl in the corner maze.
What do you mean? Be nice to him, dude.
I got both of them now.
I'm the perfect height to do this shit.
I am saving the
I want to see something.
Come between the cracks.
Holy shit!
Leo doll.
I will only put stupid shit on my avatar.
There we go. Amazing. Alright.
Raya now sings like a
Alright, the next one. There's a new button that we have behind the hang in there sign. It's this big white square. If you are literate, click it. Anybody who can't read doesn't have to mess with this.
I am like one train away from being completely literate.
I think we just prioritized other things in our
No, but he's dumb then.
Hey.
Hello? No. Hello?
I want to point out every week I just add new float goggles for everything, and so this time I added this one.
Strictly. Lovely, I love it.
Ready to half
Lovely,
bind
how
you
you
with that knot?
good. My bones hurt though.
I have to probably hit you with marigolds.
Oh, I gardened all day yesterday. You're looking a little.
Teddy.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
I will only make stupid shit.
The last time I tried doing this, my fingers were frozen to like everyone else, or like half of the people.
It's really weird. But it's
Maybe it's the bug.
And it was really funny, and I thought you were there for that.
I'm hearing you.
I'm glad you're hearing, but I don't get it.
Alright, we have to start in town after that happened, because that just happened. I forgot about that.
Do I got him?
I mean, if you weren't there, you weren't there. You can choose, I suppose.
I mean,
I know where I'm starting.
Glass.
go away
Everyone returned
the
from
moment.
everyone returned from the thing early. That's all I know. Everyone returned from the districts
Okay,
early.
okay, fine. Wherever you're going, Mac was going, because, you know, fucking Ulysses died, so I gotta be on watch duty.
Oh shit. Well, she was there for at least that, so she was helping out.
I wish Advo didn't
Helping out
delete
this
it
one.
because I could have like gone over it and like seen who was there, and also I wanted to make art about it with the quotes and whatnot, but now I don't remember the
Aw.
But whatever.
Make it up in your
I didn't want to
mind.
type it in because I felt like it wasn't necessary to say who was just watching, but Opa watched that shit like, oh, okay.
I think anyone who read it was like there,
Well,
kind of.
People were just like watching it, like eating popcorn.
I mean, when it's a small town, any excitement is stuff that people want to be
You
in.
can make popcorn.
Yeah, that's how executions went.
That's true.
Legit, like fucking Renaissance, people gathered for that shit because it was like 10 minutes of entertainment of a boring like 24 hours.
Dragon bone just waiting for you.
I don't know when actual session starts. Don't we get sent in at like?
He'll let us know.
7:30ish.
Hey, Teeny.
Around-ish that.
Whenever he says we should go in, that's why I'm not starting my stuff yet.
My beautiful son.
I don't know if it's just me or if I'm always a huge critic of this, but I don't know if our head is like too small or too big. I can't quite put a pin on it.
I feel like it's a little too small.
Things like it should be.
Maybe it's also
It should
the
be
arms.
smaller because
You also have
she's
very
a
fluffy.
woman, so her the actual proportions of head to shoulders tend to be about.
Your
this.
shoulders also look bigger because of your clothing.
Here's my
Yeah,
head.
the poofiness.
Here's
yeah,
my
I was gonna
chin.
say.
Yeah, here's my chin. Here's my shoulder.
You could just scale up to someone who has good proportions and see how you are next to them.
What's the small foot?
Okay.
They feel like their head's too small.
Whether the head is too small compared to the shoulders or not, but I think it's just the puppy sleeves.
No,
Like if I take off the
proportions seem good.
Cool.
It's just,
Okay, one word.
no, yeah,
Gotcha.
your head's not too short.
and her head's poofy, or her hair's poofy, so it kind of puffs it a bit.
The best way to compare is just make yourself equal height to someone who has good proportions. Compare how big your head is to them.
I'm saying like this is my actual shoulder and this is my actual chin, so it's kind of normal.
No, you're good. I think
It's because also Rose has a low face. So
Yeah. Because there's top of my head and chin.
Hold on.
So my finger's actually on my
yeah.
chin, so this actually works pretty well.
Now that I see the shoulders, yeah, the portions look correct.
I also just realized that
She just said poopy sleeves. I can take off the sleeves. Maybe that'll be a new thing for changing up to be a little bit less like the poster.
I got my dream like.
I'm very excited. I'm also very impatient.
That's fair. Well, the three weeks in a row we're gonna have Grim.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh shit.
Yeah, I think one of them is going to be a mission. I think.
I think it's gonna happen at the end of
The last
these
one.
3 days. Yeah. Which I'm really excited to support Cass about, because it just means that we can have like a day in between, like an RP day in between.
I also just know my only income is from missions. Like NPCing.
It's really funny how I've not kept track of a single thing because I think
Because you don't get anything. Unless you go out of your way to get
I
something.
don't get paid. I don't do anything.
You only get paid when you specifically do work.
I sewed up someone's pants one time.
Maribel will so totally cover your costs, I think.
Well, if it's just day to day, you're fine. It's if you want to actually buy anything.
Oh yeah.
The
Fair.
thing is, I feel like Sunny needs the armor because they're going on this mission.
Oh shit.
Then talk to someone. Hey Java. Java. Look, I got something for you.
Oh, it's your story.
Oh, okay, yeah, I won't show it to you then. Never mind.
Okay, I want to see, you fucking bastard. Let
Alright, hang on, let me go in my pocket and...
So this quest or slash mission is yours story?
Damn.
What Adrose said, it's going to be like a test run of an off-map mission.
Church!
So different with your ears up. It's so cute.
I can make shit out of wood. I know. It's just, you know, I swore you said that I was something else.
You are turning into something else. But you're currently a monster.
You're fucking up weird.
So they say he's a monster. That's not my turn. I leave their stuff alone and they leave me alone as I get on my business. We have a very good relationship. One day I'm gonna make up a whole right here. I'm playing all the
we just go like literally separate.
Yeah, cover everything. I don't know.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
You're everything.
Hold on. Move your wrist again. You put it on the wrong bone. You put it on the hand instead. You put it on the wrist hand instead of the arm. If you put it on the arm, then it doesn't move.
That's an easy fix.
I did, but I'll check it. Yeah.
Because when you're moving your hand up and down, it's going with your wrist, and so it's clipping through your arm. You put it on your arm
like
bone, then it doesn't move.
I just realized I have texture issues. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, you've been, and I've been noticing, and I haven't brought it up, but every time it happens, it kills me. Put your ears in the sad.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Position.
I know that. Yeah.
Yeah. This. I know what it is. It's a weight painting. I know what it is. It's a weight painting.
Yeah, weight painting.
So what it is
It's
is
easy
that
to fix.
you have to leave this seam on
the head bone.
Oh, that's you.
He's rooming.
You have to leave the head, this ear seam connected to the ear, to the head bone, and then like the rest of it is the ear. So that way, when you
one sent at like 4 in the morning.
Just so you know, I have your wife in my pocket.
Yeah, that's the one.
What the hell?
I have no idea where it went.
Because I made it. I also made this one.
Oh my god.
Kinda Yugo.
I want them. I want to punt Yugo in a
Look, when it's 2 a.m. and I have insomnia, sometimes the creative thrall takes over me.
completely get that.
Yep.
That one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh my god. He has sharp teeth.
You need to.
Feeding him normal food.
I feel like there's a list of things I have to do and I can't remember any of them.
I want it because I think it would be fun.
Instead of making like bathhouses and I'm dying so much right now. Holy shit.
I should be.
I know why I'm dying.
Yo, Sam.
You both.
I was beating people's asses.
I didn't make it. I didn't make it to this
He's
place.
a baby.
Otherwise, I would have. I would have jumped into the. I would have jumped into the Gauntlet district.
Were you trying to go to the districts, but you didn't do the 3CR thing?
Yeah, I couldn't afford it.
Oh, the fuck! I would have spawned you.
Yeah,
Easel,
I also would have
Easel
spotted
thinks.
you.
Easel genuinely thinks.
I guess I should set my speed. That would probably be useful to do. There we go.
Come hang out with us.
Yeah.
I'm honestly thinking.
Alright, we'll be starting soon. I finished linking up to the system, so I'm basically the map.
Guess I can turn on my full
Start
body.
getting into positions, whatever you are. If you have come back from the districts, you start at the town gates, just so you know.
Where's the town?
So what's the town gate?
I'm getting dropped off.
What is town gate?
You got this.
I assume it's Echo's entrance.
Camp.
Okay. Wait, this is not the gate. I don't think so. Guys, what is the town gate? Is that...
The entrance.
I'm gonna be waiting at the entrance.
What? That's not the gate, though.
You need two people to open them, but when you just walk into the gate, it'll just teleport you to the other side.
Okay.
Unless you have a strength edge, which I don't know.
Okay.
Jamir?
Yeah, what's the town gate? Because we can't figure it out. Which one is that?
Echo's entrance.
Oh, the one way out there? I thought we were starting in the town gate town. Oh, okay.
I think one of these trees is not like the other.
Holy shit!
Where is the town?
Okay.
What?
This is the best day ever. My 2-hour
Okay, so just
expedition is
so
already
we know.
saved.
Now we know what they look like.
Pink.
Because it's a tier
Tier
2.
two.
All of the crafters,
Never
all
mind.
of the
It's not
crafters were
anymore.
told be on
Not
the
proud
lookout
of.
for trees that look slightly different for tier 2.
Slightly?
So one of these trees is not like the other.
If you're red-green colorblind, you're just fucked.
Candy flavored.
Gone. This is the best day ever.
Okay, so for those people who spawn in the town entrance and they didn't have fog, respawn, go to the vagabond camp, then come to the same spawn that you were at before. Otherwise, you're gonna have fog in town.
Still have fog.
I can't see.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
we're
supposed to have
fog.
fog, so go to
Then go to Vagabond and then come back.
Yo, you got a boner hand.
And bone.
It's made of bone.
Man, I should.
I think I should.
I want a friendly reminder real quick, so we don't have another.
going towards that joke.
So we don't have another easel situation for tomorrow, like last week. We go left, not right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. God.
To the
I
left,
want
to
you
the
to
left.
die.
Let's not die.
Hey.
We should
Guys, I got
probably be
lost.
at the town gate right now. Just so you know.
Oh, actual town gate? Okay.
That's a... Wait, they went right. They said let's go left. They went right.
Traversing back.
Oh man.
I'm so confused.
Oh, brother. This is out, I'm pretty sure. Is this not out?
Are you wrong?
Well, there's a path.
Oh, yeah, there's the windmill. Okay, fuck me.
Do you get the fog?
Moss. Moss, we found one already.
Windmill.
You found tier,
What?
you found tier 2?
Oh wow, it mixed so much.
I
Oh
can
wow,
show
it
you.
took so
We
fast.
found
We already found tier 2
We
wood.
found a cotton candy tree.
Oh my god.
That rolls.
Cotton candy tree.
My 2-hour expedition is saved.
Actually, wait, I need to go to the beach and get sand. I might as well just go while I'm already out here.
We found wood.
There you go.
We got wood.
It's going to
We're starting session soon, so you wanna?
Oh, I haven't unlocked that yet. I still haven't even grown out
idea
my arm wings yet.
But Belle's just like,
I need my
"Oh,
arm
we got
feathers before I
wood."
can do that.
Finally! The crafters don't owe me an entire life worth of myself.
Got some wood.
I just came from the Siren's Lounge, but dude, I can't help it.
Again,
Was your hair always down or was it short before?
I heard a lot of people yelling at the Siren's Lounge.
But they're
You
able to
sold
live
it.
into it. So it's,
Wood?
Okay.
you know, everyone, they can still live
Oh my
in
god,
it.
we got wood.
Blah, blah, blah.
So do they know
Every
yet?
other-
No, it's a different kind of wood.
Or is that something that we're telling them?
Exactly.
I think that's
Just
something
like
in character, but we'll figure it out.
after Moschino was
Okay.
dancing, people
They
like
don't have to pay
Because
anything,
I
but they
would-
get to live in
because
it, so
I
it doesn't
would've
change.
known.
Squid, how many trees did you find?
Wait, I just need to go back. Do I need to start here? Because I would just go back because I need to go get sand.
So much easier.
Hey, anyone want to go get sand with me?
I
No.
still want to know where the bag is.
No one. Oh wait, I just realized I haven't calibrated. One second.
Medical building.
I can go get sand with you. I know where it is. I know how to get there.
I have a rough idea. I just go right, and then to return, I just go left. I've gotten lost multiple times.
It's a lot more than just going right, but yeah.
Well, it's the long way is if you just keep taking right turns, eventually you get there. It's just a lot of backtracking.
Don't hug the walls. That'll just make you worse. It'll just make it worse.
I'll make you
It's
tell.
better just to go straight. Trust me. I can help you.
I get lost every single time coming back, though. I find it fine. It's coming back that's my problem.
Gotta get a girl.
Oh yeah.
So when do you need to go?
I figured I'm already out here. I might as well go while I'm out here.
Hey, what can I say? Where you go, I go.
It's better to go earlier than later when shit starts hitting the fan.
Right now.
Oh! I'm sorry, please. Oh!
That's fine.
Oh,
I love this little
so
thing.
glad the session starts with us.
Get it out!
Hey, look,
Have
it's-
fun, alright. The creature.
I ate him first.
I'd turn you into a marketable plushie.
Freebird was playing.
And then I got Sea Shanty 2 for Leo.
Holy shit, he fucking died!
I'm
I
dead.
love those so much.
Drop
They're
my
so
controller.
silly.
He went in the ground.
I will keep making them when it's 2 a.m. and I can't sleep.
Mood.
I want to
Thank
make
you so much
knock.
for making it. If I can,
Because it's
if
just
I can
low
become that in
poly.
session, I'll cry.
Okay.
Oh, creature.
This rots.
The little creatura.
Creatori.
It's just a little creatura. Oh, it's Leo's.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen the Leo one?
No, I have seen the Leo one, but not like up close like this.
Like at the beginning.
Yeah.
Wait, what song does Leo have?
Sea Shanty 2
What is that? Oh my goodness.
from RuneScape.
It's so cute.
Low poly models of people.
Coming back from the district. All right.
Where is my OVR?
There we go. All
Is
right.
my head in my hood in the back?
Yes.
Nope.
Cool.
No peeking out of head.
Starting soon. ETA 1 minute.
Okay.
Alright, 1 minute.
I need you. I need to talk to you. That was a good session. Thank you guys.
right away, though.
Man, what a day we had, huh? So many eventful stuff.
Right.
Good night.
I'm sorry.
That's literally it.
No, good thing it's a
Hey.
because you can't fall asleep in session.
Okay.
That's perfect.
That's horrifying.
Okay, I got me into fun. Something encouraging, but also horrifying. Watch me.
I don't know if you know this, but there's like a version of you that
He's being a father. He's being a father.
I know.
The dad, I have to let the dad energy flow, so I gotta.
Mhm.
To be the best. Morning. Oh my god. The guy who dances.
I cannot.
Serious. For things we get for herbs.
Very
We
serious.
set up
Sleep when
picking
it's
up, like,
hot.
a health
We talk
potion.
like this. Winning session.
You may take a bag space, or like you have. Oh, you have a.
Gotta get you a bow.
Gotta
Gotta get you a bow. Gotta get you back to bow.
I know, right?
Each normally.
On a side note, traveling spear group is honestly not a bad group to have. 2 spears, 2 arrows.
For like a potion I can carry on myself because I got a water skin a long time ago.
Okay.
Oh, what was that? Something. Oh, that's sweet.
Why am I the tank of this group?
I went on team with you, we got in tier.
I'm a tank, kind of.
And it was
Fair enough.
going to
I have 1 CR naturally,
It's okay.
but no weapons.
Can you take a hit?
I can take a hit once.
Okay, that's what okay. That's what I'm talking about. So,
minutes as the deer cries.
Orids have natural armor, so
oh yeah.
with no training, if you just like put me in armor, I'm at 2 CR.
God damn it.
But I have no reason.
The CO2 armor. It gets confusing, I know. Each tier is half, so tier 1 is 0.5, tier 2 is 1. I wish it was 1, 2, 3 personally.
I hope I never have to fight. Oppa would not be good at that. They're just good at not dying.
Some people have gotten away with not fighting, so it's possible.
That's ideal.
Run away at the first sign of danger. That's what Tosha
I have permanent slow. Why? I can't run away.
You can still run away. Just hide under the bushes.
I've done that.
What Tosha does.
That's what I do.
She was traveling.
Rhea has learned that lesson the hard way because before she would go after the people who were last in line. She'd be like, okay, let's go, putting herself in danger for them. But now, after 2 years in the
If it comes down to it, I can flare my poncho like a frilled lizard. There's actually been an idea I've had. Take the poncho, throw it on whatever's face, and run.
RP has started. RP has started.
You want to take a detour to the beach?
Wow, what a crazy walk we had to this place from the districts.
Beach.
I need sand. I'm out. If we're already out here, we might as well. Otherwise, I go in and then I just come right back out again. You don't have to come if you don't need to. Might as well. Yeah.
But that's okay.
Want to come to the beach with us?
Mizo, I'm going to the beach with her.
Oh. Sure,
Just really quickly.
Come with me.
Yeah, I just need to grab sand.
Do you have a bucket or anything for it?
I got my bag.
Okay, that's fair.
It's my sand bag. The bag of sand. Sandy bag. I'm pretty sure it's this way.
Going. Is it this way?
Pretty sure it is.
Oh.
Pretty sure.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hi.
This forest is spooky as shit.
Yeah, going alright.
Yeah.
Town's just where you came from, right?
The town of Note? Yeah, it's that way.
Oh, perfect, thank you. Enjoy
No problem.
whatever the fuck you're doing.
We're going to the beach for a second. We'll be back.
Oh, yes, of course. Right, you have a nice time. I'll make my way.
Just present yourself at the gate. They're a little wary of newcomers.
Ah, understandable. All right, thank you.
I hope he's not an assassin.
I wouldn't be able to know what to look for if he was.
At least didn't come up with weapons at the hand.
Oh.
Oh.
Right?
Hey.
Where have you been?
Romeo? Huh?
You okay? Oh my goodness. You don't look so good.
Oh, well, I've been worse. Shouldn't keep you. I imagine you're off to hunt for herbs and such. You probably
No,
could-
sand.
We're going to the beach for a second. Sybil is back, by the way.
I don't know if it's our Sybil, though. I don't think it is. They have short hair. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll let him figure that out. That's his business.
Well, at least we told him and gave him a heads up to figure that instead of walking in and being surprised.
I mean,
Apologies.
Just came out of the fog. Scared the shit out of me.
Someone's gonna do that, and you're just gonna take a swing before realizing it's friendly.
oh, I should actually have that up just in case.
I couldn't hear you.
Just a little stuff precaution.
My greatest feature is the fact that I'm very good at running and hiding. Mostly hiding. I'm not very good at running.
We're going this way. That's new. I should probably tell them about that.
I mean, don't trees turn different colors in seasons?
That's not a normal color.
Oh.
That's like sugar floss.
Okay, I've spent like my entire time on land in the desert. I just know trees sometimes change color.
Maybe the lighting is hitting differently.
Huh.
They turn yellow and orange and red, not hot pink.
Oh.
And besides, that's an evergreen. They're supposed to stay green.
Well, now it's an evergreen.
They're pines. Pines are supposed to stay green.
Wonder what happened to it. I've heard that some flowers, if you put them in dye, will actually absorb the flavoring, the coloring from it. Oh. I recognize that trident.
Just heading back. I'm just heading back to
Were your eyes always red?
Is there something? Are you okay?
Their eyes weren't always red like that, right?
Your eyes are red.
Did you want to go to the beach with us and walk with us back?
It's fine. She looks like she has stuff to do.
Yeah, I'm also a little concerned. Generally, she's wearing spooky clothing and her eyes are red and she's just walking around with her trident out. I don't know.
Figure it out.
I never know what to assume with people nowadays.
They'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, while we were out, I went out and bought some Oriad books. Since the other two weren't going to share, I figured I might as well just buy the whole thing for me.
That's good.
More to
yourself, I guess. You're really quiet. You might need to...
Sorry, I just don't have much.
That's okay, I just want to be able to hear you. Do you think the moon of this world is also hollow?
Who knows?
I mean, I guess there's no way for us to find out unless something awful happens.
Let's hope nothing bad happens. This place is too nice.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking...
I want it to stay this way.
Well, isn't the whole purpose of us getting sent back is to fix it from getting bad in the first place?
Was it? I thought it was just a getaway.
I mean...
I don't feel like we had any...
Isel said that it was people in the town that partially caused that whole thing to happen. So, I mean... Isel?
Who?
Isel?
Okay. Easel.
I never got a chance to sit down with him and ask him to elaborate. It means roughly if the town was partially the cause, it means we're partially the solution, right?
I know, I guess.
I mean, we've had so much different stuff happen.
Hang on, let me turn you up, because you're still really quiet for me.
Mostly our spell.
Are you whispering? Is that why you're really quiet?
I'm not whispering.
You're just really quiet. Okay. I want to be able to hear you.
There we go.
I'm
Alright.
trying to yell, but I think it's just myself not talking as loud as I want to.
Well, give me a minute here. I'm just gonna...
Also, it's morning. God. Wait, where's the... Is there any special sand?
Nope, I just eat sand. If you're making glass, you need special sand, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, I just scoop a bunch in my bag and then fill my pockets. One day someone's gonna try and pickpocket me and they're just gonna get sand. I'd be very confused. Oh yeah, apparently there's things in the mine that sit on the ceiling and jump down and eat you.
I've seen them. They're not that bad. They roar right before they eat you. So just when you hear the roar, just dodge out of it.
Oh, I just have no reason to go in the mine.
They're easy to
Okay, I
dodge.
have this. I can just put it on my. That makes sense.
Why are you getting sand?
I'm just helping.
I mean, that means it's another. If he fills his pockets with sand, that means it's another, 3 days that I don't have to come here.
Wait, why do you need sand? I thought sand was only for Orients who like get hurt.
No, I eat it. How do you think I'll grow back over time?
Oh, I see.
That's why when everyone was worried about starving, I wasn't.
So were you? So did you just not find your finger at all to put it back on?
Oh, it turned into crystal and got shattered.
Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
It'll grow back in a few months. I'm just fingerless until then. It also means that I'm not going to be able to cover it with paint, so I'm just going to have a really shiny finger until I get some gloves.
Well, at least you got that figured out.
Yeah.
You can grow a finger.
Well, I mean, I am just rock. It's not like I'm limited to bone and flesh. I mean, I always found it weird that people can't just regrow things when their bodies did it the first time.
I mean, we can grow fur
Yeah.
here, right? Yeah.
Limitedly. I can regrow feathers, but only.
Yeah, that's why it's confusing to me that you can only regrow parts of your body. Like, that. I mean, you guys even have different parts of your body. I'm just all the same.
I mean, if I lose a leg, I won't be able to regrow that back.
No.
That's a whole limb.
I could. It would
Even
just take a
look at my
really
ear.
long time.
My ear's been chomped off, so.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could take my hair and have someone carve it into a finger and try and stick it in that place, but that's kind of difficult. May not take, and then I'm just down some...
Hair?
Well, hair.
Oh.
Yes, but yes, I have things on my head that most people will refer to as hair, but it's not actual hair in the sense that it's made of hair material. It just looks like hair. I am not a cue ball under this.
What's a cue ball?
Some cultures refer to bald people as a cue ball. It's related to this game that I've heard people play. And there's like a shiny ball that is used in it, like a single ball that's like a part of the game, and that's called a cue ball. Why specifically that ball became the thing? I guess comparing a bald head to a shiny ball.
Similar to a dice, I presume, right?
Hmm?
But circle.
Yeah.
Oh. This does not feel.
But yeah, effectively, if I lose a limb, as long as I can collect it, I can just kind of back on. Huh?
They took the guy away, so.
Oh
The rhino
yeah.
guy, he was here.
I know they wanted to give him proper rights and stuff, so it's probably happened. I only saw the body once.
It was not pretty, but oh well.
So if you guys lose a limb, you can't just stick it back on after, right? That's not a thing that fleshy bodies do, right? Normally? No? Okay.
Not unless you save it in time. Like.
Oh, so
I think there's a certain time frame. Like if you lose a finger, you can put it back on, or if you lose an ear. But if it's something big like an arm or a leg, now I don't. Once it's off, it's off.
I mean, if somebody stitches back together, it's not gonna work again. Just gonna lay there and rot.
I mean, if you lose your fingertip, it grows back, but that's about as much, I think. as
Mm.
things will grow back.
I know there's some creatures that can grow things back. I've heard of, like, these lizards and things.
Oh, Maklo!
Oh, Maklo, yeah.
Maklo, whenever Maklo loses his tail, it...
Yeah, their tails. Yeah, I'm more referring to, like, actual lizards, not people. I've never seen it myself. I've only heard people mention it.
Maklo... Well, if you look at Maklo's tail, it's short because he asked me to cut it for him the other day.
I wonder why.
He
Oh.
gets, oh. Hi.
Hey, if someone cuts off one of your limbs, do they grow back?
We're just going on our own sort of excursion. We'll be
If
back
I
in a
crush you into a dust, do you reform?
No. I don't know, some... These were saying...
You just said yes!
If I'm in a dust, no. How are you gonna... technically speaking, if you could put each dust particle back together, maybe I'd be alive.
As much as we want to have this conversation, town is obviously back that way. We have some urgent business.
Sorry, we were discussing tails growing back on some Zill, so...
That's impossible. That doesn't happen.
Keep you waiting.
Yeah, he's gathering sand.
Voice is sounding better. Good to see you all.
It's getting there.
Don't overstrain it, huh? See you later.
I guess he doesn't know about the tail. Or maybe he's just not the right type of Zill.
He's not. I think Maklo mentioned that he was a special case once. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's around this folder.
But yeah, I've heard of Oreads that got reduced to a head. Their bodies eventually regrew, but they remembered nothing outside of the basics of, like, their name and rough stuff.
See, that's not a normal tree color.
But at least it's a landmark.
Whiskey about it.
But yeah, technically I could be reduced to a head, but the amount of memory I would lose from all my body being gone would pretty much just be a new person.
So, hold on. If we detached your head
Please
from your
don't.
body, what would grow back? I know, this is theoretical. What would grow back? Would the body grow from your head, or would a new head grow from your body?
In theory, both could happen, but they'd be entirely different people.
Oh my goodness.
But I don't actually know.
Have a twin!
Generally speaking, if you have access to both parts, you just put them back together, because that would... Being reduced to just a head is kind of a... Imagine having all your memories just wiped.
Just put you in a basket. Do we just put you in a
I
basket?
wouldn't be me. I would lose all memory of anything that's happened to me. You see something?
Oh, there's... Yeah,
Oh.
I see something.
Wait,
Oh,
why
that's
are...
Bree.
Are you lost?
Bree!
Bree?
Are you lost?
You want to go back with us?
You gotta eat it. What?
What?
Oh, she... Oh, she got...
Do you...
What was that?
Why is there a horn?
What's that sound?
I heard... Oh, I
Oh,
heard
what
that
the-
before. What was... I heard that was something...
Up there!
Oh.
Okay, we should get back to town and let them know what we just saw, because that...
No, it's still there.
Yeah, and I don't know what's coming from it. Remember the last time we saw shit flying in the sky?
It's one of those flying ships, the angel ships.
Is it? Wasn't it from...
Yeah.
Oh, I guess...
That's...
Oh,
Why did they leave so soon?
wait. The other two went out there. Do you think they were...
Oh.
I hope they're okay.
Yeah, Ezel and...
Well, I guess she's running to go get them.
Abraham?
Do you want to go back with us?
I should probably find Abrion.
He was that way. We passed him on the way out. He's with Eisel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's move up real quick.
I feel like whatever is happening out there, if you want to go, I can go back to town if you want to go and with...
Either way, we still have to tell the people. if we
True.
haven't seen it. Besides, what? I mean, he just left, so we can't really say anything else other than.
Yeah, I just came and left, but that's still kind of important, right?
Yeah. Also, I do not know my way back, so that.
Fair enough. Okay, I know my way back from here. It's pretty much the same that it used to be, just without the gates. And giant footprints. And corpses.
Yeah, I was not let out as often.
Sometimes I wonder if they should put more landmarks, but I think it's also a defensive thing to make it so it's harder for people we don't like to come find us.
I mean, I can put some sketch marks near the trees, hidden, but...
Well, yeah, but then we'd have to know what specifically to look for. I think something more subtle might be better, like just a post. Oh. Hey! Oh, is there...
Careful out there.
We just saw a giant ship come and land and then take back off.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're struggling. Give them a moment.
Oh no.
Oh.
Be careful.
Give them a minute.
Oh no.
You live. So Bree, Ibrion, Isel, and Rhea are out there, and there was a giant ship.
I would advise getting back into town.
There's a second ship?
Ships flying in the sky. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, a bunch of people are out there. Hopefully they're okay.
That's why we're going out to get them.
Okay, good luck.
Okay.
Stay safe. Wow, it's a good thing we got the sand early, isn't it? Huh? Oh, you're going with us back. Okay.
Last time there was flying ships was back in Echoes. Something related to Tirna.
Oh, wow, look at all of them.
Oh. Yeah.
That's
It must be.
concerning.
Something big is happening, guys.
Ugh. I don't know what it could be. They found out I bought 3 books at once. That's illegal. I didn't know. I'm an illegal book buyer. Hmm?
Oh.
Oh, when I went to the districts and got 3 books. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Good to know.
You guys saw
No. Yes.
Yeah, we
There was
seen,
also
like,
a giant one that landed somewhere in the forest, so. And then it took back off again,
How deep
but
in do you reckon?
I don't know the geography well enough, nor do I know how big that ship was. We just saw it in the distance.
Yeah, we just saw this way, that's pretty much.
But a bunch of people were headed in that direction.
A bunch, huh?
Yeah. You got the first 2 people, then the people that went to check on them after the airship, then the third group of people looking for the first 2 groups of people, trying to make sure they were okay. So it's just, you know, if you give a mouse a cookie kind of thing. The more people that keep going out there, the
I've
more
never heard
people
that
are
before.
interested. It's like this story.
People are coming back, I believe, so.
Oh, yeah. So there's a story I heard about if you give a mouse a cookie, it'll want something to wash it down. If it wants something to wash it down, it's gonna need... It's basically once it just keeps escalating.
I fell behind.
What?
Oh.
I need to go to town. I got pretty hurt at the districts.
Oh.
Yeah, no kidding, come on.
Oh.
God. Okay, let's keep going.
Wanna lift?
It's okay. I'm just
No,
kind
you're
of
gonna walk it up?
frustrated with myself. Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little frustrated. Well, the answer was
Good
so
morning.
obvious, and I went with the wrong one anyway.
Eyes, I can't see. I'll ask you about that later.
Oh wow, this is so bright.
It's the fog. Fog's real thick.
Yeah,
Alright.
my eyes are not that used to it.
As for the sand, you could just dump it in my closet.
Yeah, it's from the district.
What's your closet?
Okay, fair enough. I sleep in the inn's closet.
You know, keep it brief.
Of all places, why? Good morning.
Because I like my privacy, and when... It's just what I'm used to. Oh, 50 minutes, okay.
Oh, so people thought it was at the top of the hour.
Because I wanted something private, and when we were originally, like, figuring out where to sleep, everywhere was mostly taken, or just a group situation. So that's why I originally picked the closet, and when we came here, I was just what I knew, so...
I mean, you can... I don't know, maybe I'll ask Rhea if I mean, we can give you a little spot.
Well, the thing is, if I wind up in a room with a bunch of other people, I'll never be able to take my mask off. The privacy lets me at least sometimes take it off.
Well, I mean, Rhea was gonna make a little...
People there
a little spot for a bed. And then
Well, I don't really need a bed because I don't actually sleep.
yeah, we're just gonna use it as storage, but
Ah.
I mean it's closed off, so.
I mean, all I need is like a I don't know, like a curtain of privacy.
Yeah, yeah, it does have one.
No, if you guys wind up wanting me and you have just a way for me to have my privacy, then I'd be down. But I don't really, like I said, because I don't sleep, I just need a place to rest and store my things for the most part.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean I sleep on the roof though. That's something else.
Humorous,
I
but
don't really need a bed or anything.
yeah, and I guess neither one of us can judge the other's sleeping habits. Alright.
Yeah, actually, where's the...
I got you.
It feels like forever. Being in the district is taking a toll. Trying to remember stuff.
That's alright. Very good, you made it. Glad you got here safe and sound.
Yeah, I don't really ever need to go get like a carriage or anything to pick me up. I can walk there by myself, so pretty okay. Oh, have you seen? Well, were you in the district in the Heart Gauntlet?
Yes. I mean, it's
the stadium.
No, I went to the markets.
Oh, I came to see. Oh, I saw Goobel and I think it was Kai fighting in the ring. It's like they totally beat everybody.
Ah, can't be say I'm surprised.
Yeah, I think it was like mostly all animals or something.
Yeah, watching that kind of thing isn't. I don't enjoy watching people get hurt, even if both are interested in it.
Yeah. I mean, they were animals. I mean, at least they were not people. But fair match. They weren't killed, I don't think. I mean, they looked a little bit knocked out, but it was too far away for me to see, so I don't know.
The both of you, the name's Stanford. Does it remind you of anyone? Sound familiar?
No.
No.
Understood. We have a meeting in about, I think it's 8 minutes.
Yeah,
3
something
minutes.
like that.
No one's here for it, though.
I think a lot of people are still getting back. Yep.
Yes.
This is where I sleep. You can just, I don't know, drop the sand on the table.
Oh, I was
No, that's actual food. Do not put the sand in the food. I think Marigold would kill me.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm really pissed off, man.
So if you ever just see piles of sand in here, it's mine. I don't expect anyone to try and steal it, so...
Oh, we didn't get my books. Oh, no. Jeez, I have to even read this book and I already tortured it to bits. God.
I don't know how much longer I have until I have to.
I think you are slow then, because it's quite a lot of confirmation there.
Oh my.
The one thing that we can confirm time and time again from everything that we've been learning consistently is the fact that our other selves could be either dead or could either be alive. Think of brown scales that you freak out about on the daily that have yellow eyes, or one yellow eye now.
I check everyone in town. There's nobody with that description anymore. At least that's what I thought initially, until I thought about what happened with Easel and Whiskey. One of those two probably has yellow eyes and brown scales. It's probably Easel.
Whiskey's from this world, though. It's different.
Oh yeah, would you be interested in reading the books I got with me at some point? Since you're already teaching me how to read. I don't know how much that would interest you.
I mean... Yeah.
Which means he most likely said something into
I have a book of my own to read also, but yeah.
Yeah, whatever works. I mean, if you just teach me to read, I can do it myself, but...
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Since I have all three, hopefully they'll all...
The only people that are actually willing to listen, or at least show up to a meeting present.
Well, I think a lot of people were out in the forest, and a lot of people were going out to the forest to get the people out of the forest because a giant ship landed out there.
Yes. Now, do you all want some small piece of information so we're able to actually deliver it to them properly, or should I be the one voice piece that no one listens to?
I mean,
since we're all here.
You don't have to necessarily stand on the stage since it's just 4 of us right now. Unless you want to.
It's best to have 2 voices, but yes. hear the same
In
thing.
9 days, there's going to be invaders, bandits trying to attack here. A man named Stanford, who had been drafted to the war from here, was killed by them because he also betrayed the war and was going to try and continue raiding up until he learned about it being targeted. As such, I witnessed his death. Unfortunately, you have 9 days to try and prepare for any large amount of bandits that are clearly going to be appearing.
Oh, this is... Huh. Okay.
Along with
that's
that...
good to know.
Yes. I should also give the warning that the most average one there seemed to be able to pick me up by my arm with ease and then kill me. They're strong, don't underestimate them, don't act like you're dumb.
So...
Repeating because we actually have people here. In 9 days, there's going to be a bandit invasion of the town.
We have actual training too.
Fuck, I don't know what to do to help with this.
Wait a minute for this. Because it's clear that people are actually planning and showing up.
Yeah.
Alright, supplies,
Yes.
I guess we're gonna have to start doing, like, defensive measures, like the spike things at the wall, and... I don't know. Get giant pots of burning oil to pour on them? I don't know how this works.
I mean, mostly we just... They put up the barriers, I guess.
I mean, if we had shovels, we could dig a bunch of stuff to slow them down. Or traps. I have none of these skills necessary. All I can do is speculate.
We need also water. Just in case. I mean, the last few times we actually had buildings burning down, so...
Well...
At least have some emergency water buckets nearby.
How many buckets do we even have?
Probably not enough.
I mean, there's things we can do to try and stop places from burning. We could try and cover them with something that will make the houses harder to catch on fire. Like, try and...
It's good to have you here. It's going to be important to talk that you...
Like, we could try to make, like, plaster or something and put it on top of the roofs, so that way if there are, like... They're trying to set fire by hitting the roofs, then they're...
arrows, yeah. Fire arrows.
All I can do is help any measures. Like, I can't actually build anything, so... I have this knowledge and I don't know what to do with it.
Well, at least this meeting nothing, though. Hopefully we'll get some plans after. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Maybe we can ask the snake to eat them all.
Like the one that just came in.
What?
There was a guy, a snake guy, that just came
No,
in.
I mean, like, the one that is out in the forest.
Oh, yeah, that one. I mean, I don't...
Keep an eye on it if you wish. The window open. But don't take it more business.
I don't think so. I'm just throwing out ideas. I don't know how to help with this. I'm just thinking about what have I ever heard about places doing to defend itself. I'm not a fighter, and I'm not a builder, so I don't know what... I don't think there's much I can do. Besides bury myself in the ground when it happens and hope that I'm okay.
It's up to you in that situation. We still have a scouting party out there looking for those ships that came by.
They came and left.
They said
Yeah.
they'd be going regardless, so they're gonna be missing the meeting more than likely.
All we did is
but-
we saw one who looked like it landed somewhere. We just don't know where it did.
3 of them at this point.
The beach.
Was it the beach?
Yeah,
It would have
close
been near
by.
the beach. Or the...
One landed behind the holy grounds.
Yeah.
The fact that the wyverns didn't take offense to them going through the airspace is interesting.
No, it's more than likely because they're associated with the church more than anything.
Possibly. Father Idol is here still. I know. I don't think he left. Or he did leave this morning.
We'll be talking about it here in the bed. I assure you.
Let's get like nice clock to the eyes. Good shiner there.
Me and Kai were fighting in the pits in the districts.
Oh, good old pit brawl. Did you win?
We did. We got through the entire
congrats.
gauntlet.
Oh, definitely congrats.
Congratulations.
Don't too many people make it through.
Extend the word to Kai.
Yeah. I believe it was the introductory one, but
Nonetheless, it's quite impressive.
thank you.
We want to do our angle and let people know the meeting's starting up.
I can go do that.
And like as many hands on deck as we could get at the moment for these. Lot to talk about.
This one especially. I repeat this question now that we have more people present. Does the name Standford sound familiar with anyone?
Aye.
I may wish to. We'll want to talk more after this then.
Oh, I'm sure. Once those folks come back in, we'll get started. Sorry for the delay, folks. Don't want to be holding up your days, but there's a lot to talk about. Give them 3 more minutes. I think it'll be fair.
There are a couple new people around, so people may be talking to them.
I hate to be having these discussions right when new folk walk in the town, but it is what it is. How are they looking out there? Are they actually
Not sure there's many
wrangling
people
them? Or
left.
are they...
S is running around, but there's not many people left in town. I think a lot of people were enthused by the ships flying by. Zilva
Miss
came in.
Marigold?
He's wanted to talk to Zillia by name. He's cordial so far.
Not sure if she came to the tavern before the little tour away from the tavern.
I'd about to say, if we had another crafter, I would introduce him, but that's the situation. I'll find them later.
Hey, I got introduced to him, but we'll talk about it. A lot to cover today.
I don't like the sound that you said that.
I'm not happy about it either.
Yes, they will be great to you. Let's do a door ale.
I don't know how much longer you wish to wait. I don't know if we're gonna see things until Esther gets back.
1 more minute. And then we'll get the ball rolling.
Oh, it's
Alright,
so
then.
quiet.
Well then, we'll see. If you want to start with your plug, go ahead.
Yours sounds like it's going to be lighter than what mine is.
Well, mine's gonna be much
I suggest
longer.
you first. If you insist, then. I'm going to be trying to say this as brief as possible for my part of the meeting. While at the While at the districts, I learned that in 9 days, a group of bandits are planning on raiding the town. Once again, if you are familiar with the name Standford, talk to me afterwards. I'll give more details about him. We have 9 days until people that were able to lift me up but with one hand and then kill me show up here.
Did you get the name of the bandit group? What it was?
I'm sorry, I didn't ask whenever they tried to kill me. I didn't have enough time before the dagger went into my neck.
The only right. Coming around here is Red Rose.
They were full of deserters. That's the only detail that I was able to glean.
Right.
Secondly, if you all haven't read news, please, I want everyone to be aware that the name Easel is currently in the headlines. We must specify that ours is not that one, due to the fact that the other one that's in the headlines is now dead. Ours is very different, and I believe that we can all agree upon that. If anyone asks about that, I feel like that's all that we need to say. An uncommon but common name. I believe that that's all that I have to say at the moment.
Right. Thank you for your time and your knowledge. Well then, there's a few things to go over otherwise, and a lot of them aren't going to be pretty, so let's just run through the basic ones first. First off, the guild is getting itself sorted out. So the staff for the guild will be the following: myself, Kai, Basonin, Esther, Sorin, a lot of the folks you knew from the previous guard, etc. Zilia, Tosha, and Beryl and Romeo. So those are the current guild staff at this time for the core of it. We have some various concerns and duties we'll be associating with those groups, and people being separated into those groups in guild. As a note, the guild is no longer... How do I put this? The people involved with the guild are no longer your guards. They are a bit different, but we'll be organizing a town militia as well. That will likely include us regardless. So we will still have some security duties, but ultimately there is more room for those who are interested in defending their home to be properly associated with. Though the town militia will be that of simply a requested defense force and not patrollers or authority holders themselves. That will go to the staff otherwise of the guild. Otherwise, we will be handing out various associated request, task, and, well, sum them up, I suppose, quest of sorts for various things that'll need to be prioritized in certain associations. Resource acquisition, crafting, security, things of that nature, investigation as well. So we will be making requests of those, not, shall we say, overthrowing any organized groups. You already have those in the guild who are associated with the various parts, like Esther with the craftsmen, Kai and such with internal security, and, etc., etc. But we will be making postings, ideally when we can, and organizing such things. So, with a lot of that clarification out of the way, there have been requests and concerns about us, let's say, enhancing the town of Note with various projects. For things within the town's borders, from the wooden wall backwards, those are not directly under our authority, but we can make request and escalate them up to the Lord if you would like to make such a request, but they are not guaranteed by any means. However, for projects outside of the gate, those are for consideration and can be associated with outside of Note's, projects. If you wish to build something, if you wish to consider doing something outside of town, that is no longer Note's technical concern, but we would at least like to be in the know, and if we can assist, if it is worthwhile, we will do our best. Otherwise, that's mostly the guild at this time. We'll be looking and organizing things as we go, but wanted to give you all the, immediate rundown on how the guild will be moving forward. With that in mind, there's a few issues to bring up that I'd like to make concrete before we move forward with the next couple days. As one of our town folks talked about, there is a security risk coming to town at some point in multitudes of ways, mostly bandits, but there are a few that will be former revelations. How about you take it outside? Thank you. Now, besides the bandit threat, there's going to be some revelations here, so I ask that you keep these close to your chest, including if you're new to town, and I'm sorry to burden you with such things if you are new to town, but here are some things that we know are inbound. Immediately, the church has decided, well, maybe we're just unlucky, but the church will be enacting the Red Moon here soon. Some pieces have come together that the Red Moon will be returning to the world, or will be premiering to the world here in some point. If you don't know what that is, I'll explain it further in detail, but let's just say the creator is about to get very pissed at his denizens and wants us to get tougher. And he thinks a harsh lesson will be a good idea to toughen us up. With that in mind...
Seems like wild conjecture, honestly.
It's not just based off of those ships alone that we're flying in, but let me bring out some points of details for this to let you know why we assume this is going to be happening. First off, the church sent personnel directly to the town of Null to confirm the grounds and where they'll be placing various individuals. For those of you who don't know, the individuals we're speaking of are individuals known as angels, the church's personal enforcement for various means and agendas. I know this sounds like fairy tale nonsense to some of you, but it's not. I can assure you that angels are very much real, or soon will be. Another associated threat with that is the head of, his lordship, who was here the other day, was asking around where to plant a particular tree. My townsfolk of Echo will know exactly what I'm talking about. A golden apple tree to make sure that they are sustained while they are in town. Otherwise, well, there's the most obvious point, in fact, that the church is obviously preparing for something with those flying ships flying about. But the mural on the top of the church's tower will make it most relevant. A bright, shining red sun, or more accurately, a moon. It seems we came right before the dawning of such. But for more details, we can talk about that further. But I wanted to let you know that that is happening, and we need to prepare for it. I ask that you not speak of it with anyone outside of town, as they were not likely to believe us, and any word that we know what's coming to the church will likely just bring hellfire upon us. With that in mind, there's some other things to go over. Now, we know that there have been some concerns regarding those who were lost to us before we came here. Google, Phelan, Kane, and a few other of our townsfolk who were tragically lost, but we have found them in this world, not exactly the same, but close enough to friends as we can get. It is an ongoing theory, but by no means confirmed, and I would like no one to go testing this, that those who are in this world, if they lose their end or some other effect happens, they might return to who you once knew. This is no means to mean that you should be trying to attempt this on the people you love or used to love in town just because you see them here. Gubel is a person. Phelan is a person. Everyone you knew who was here and there previously is still a person. To kill them is to kill them. We've already lost this world's Safi when she was more than content to be here. And many others. If any word is found, if any evidence is found of anyone making any sort of attempts with this, it will be dealt with strictly and harshly. We will consider that murder. Everyone understand? Good. Then, with that in mind, there is one more thing to talk about. And that is, well, it's slightly related to what I was talking about before, but angels are indeed real, and we obviously have talked about them before, and their associations, and what they mean. But it does not mean you need to go digging around in people's things that they want to keep hidden. It does not mean you need to go digging around about who they used to be, who they are now, associated in such wise. I've already had concerns about residents poking their noses a little too deep into other people's nonsense. I've had concerns about break-ins happening still. Or people picking locks, or hiding things from each other. If we are to survive what is coming, we can't just do what we did again. We have to stay together in this, to understand what that means for each other, even if we know we're hiding something. Oh, because trust me, I know plenty of dirty laundry about all of you. But it doesn't mean I go digging on purpose. And maybe I should start doing so, if this is how it's going to be. But no one would like that, because no one thinks what they're doing is bad. And that's the worst part of it all. But I do want you to be honest when you can. And to trust that your neighbor, that your friend, that your fellow townsperson is here to make sure that you all stay safe. Even with all the dark, dirty secrets we have. Because there's a few things that are bigger than us that we need to be worrying about before we start nipping at each other for things. But that doesn't mean you need to go digging deeper for power or safety or whatever the fuck it means. As long as that's understood, then I think we'll survive what's coming. Otherwise, that's all I have for the moment. At least from security and such. Go ahead.
Hey everyone, just to let you all know, we're going to now enact a 1 CR tax on anything that we craft for you in town. No news if it's going to be raised in the future, but just letting you guys know, 1 CR for anything we craft for you. So that's it.
Now we'll be getting along with the normal town meeting process. We have some folks who would like to obviously talk about some things. Miss Marigold and Never Ever and Miss Alara also have some things they'd like to talk on, and I'll let them handle that here.
Alright. Well, buddy, some of you were there for what happened.
You may need to speak up.
Oh, I forgot.
Speak up a bit,
Okay, cool.
Marigold. No, you
There you go. Some of you were there for what happened at the gates. Want to reassure, the body was examined and we are treating this a marigold funeral. We may not know who that person was that passed away, but it's very clear that they were very important for a son of mine. We're gonna be holding a funeral and service for them this noon. Gonna be at the farms close to the river. I ask of you to treat my son with a bit more respect today. He's going through a lot. Anyone who wishes to come pay respects to the body can come. And if it's about concerns about the flower, it's already been dealt with. The body doesn't pose some threats right now. The body itself seems to be safe. It was examined by the medicals. So at least on that front I can reassure you all. Different people are dealing with the flower. Not sure who exactly, so don't ask me. I'm only interested in just helping my son go through this for now. So repeating, funeral is gonna be at the farm at noon. Whoever wishes to come pay respects, please do.
One more time, Kai, you're a
I
bit
didn't
quiet.
hear.
And how many hours would you say is noon short?
I really don't know. Just noon. When
got it.
just the sky determines that it's noon.
I knew. Got it.
Because we need time to go, make the hole and everything. Since we didn't really expect to have a funeral so soon.
Also, as a side note, please don't fuck with dead bodies. If you find one, please report them. Don't just go poking at them or digging into them and such. Sorry for the grim note on you, Miss Marigold, but that was a reminder for me to tell you all that. Miss Alara, I believe you had something?
I'll be doing morning prayer again. Typically, I don't know if the meetings will be a daily thing like before, or an every 3 days thing. But it'll typically be right after the meeting time.
Ideally,
give people
so.
time to wake up and eat breakfast.
Thank you.
And even though he's not official clergy yet, never ever would like to give nighttime sermons. If you would be so inclined to join him for that, for those that can't make it to the morning, or would just like to get another prayer in before bedtime. That's all I really have. Just try to look out for each other.
May I? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just to add on to what Miss Alara had said, yes, I'm sort of under her tutelage, learning and knowing more about the creator. I will still be utilizing my services, so if you are experiencing something related to curses, feel free to rely on me to continue helping out with that. But including with this announcement, there might have been some sort of other miscellaneous services I offered that those of you who know about them. But however, I will be ceasing all such services in lieu of this revelation I've had. I feel called to the creator's side, and I'm very happy to have the wise guidance of Miss Alara here in helping me achieve that. And by association, I'm hoping in these evening prayers that those who can't make it to the morning, that will be still seeking out the creator, can find opportunity through my humble mouthpiece here for the creator. And unrelated, but adjacently related to things that Cedric had mentioned with security issues, if any shopkeepers or anyone are experiencing break-ins or anything of the sort and would like a rather meager but security measure that I can offer, come speak to me after and I can perhaps work something out. That is all I have. Thank you.
If there is nothing else anyone that wishes to speak on, then we can call this town meeting officially closed.
Has the news been spoken yet?
Hey. Well then, with that in mind, we'll call it here. Thank you so much for being here, and apologies that our circumstances could, well, quite honestly, are pretty dire. But that's probably the norm at this point.
telling him the same stuff. Sorry, I can hardly understand you. You're cutting out pretty bad.
Are you fine? You seem to have come back not in the best of shape this morning.
Oh, I'm okay. Well, yes, you're now a guildsman.
I'll be talking with you soon, Opal, about some things when I can get to you, alright?
Okay. I don't really have plans. I might go to the prayers, but that's it, so. Let me know when you want to talk to me.
Of course.
What can you do?
My shop's been broken.
Are you doing the prayers at the chapel, or?
At the church, yeah.
Okay.
Not the holy grounds, the church.
No, yeah. That's what I figured. I'm like, I don't want to get smited, so I'm gonna guess the one that we're allowed to go to.
Yeah. I do hope more show up.
Give him a minute. I mean, at the very least, I've never been super religious, but I don't know what else to do in the face of all this, so. And after kind of bearing witness to the creator themselves in front of us, I feel like I can't feel any more close to him than I did on that mountaintop, so.
Yeah. I will say it does feel like he's standing right there in the holy grounds. Just like how it felt like he was there on the mountain. Rather strange. It feels exactly the same. So he's definitely there in some capacity.
Do we know how soon until the moon, or?
So it is true that the father that showed up did give me a tree to plant, and it's highly likely it'll have some form of golden fruit. However, trees take time to grow, and the creator's tree that's in the center of town in the fountain is but a sapling. By the time the first blood moon happened, it was fully grown. But those, as we've seen in the past, the creator can manipulate things in strange ways and make things grow rapidly. So that's also a.
Do you think wherever you plant the tree is going to do that thing where other people who aren't angels get close to it, they'll kind of go poof?
I would imagine.
Mm.
I tried to pick a good location where we could fence it off. So hopefully it's enough space. However, I was gonna say this in the sermon, but I can just repeat it, but like, we honestly don't know if a blood moon's going to happen for sure. It could be, because everything in this world just a little shifted.
I want us to be wrong. That's the thing. I want this to, turns out everything we're fearing doesn't happen. But we'd be fools to not prepare it.
Completely different.
And I mean, given the bandit thing coming, if we prepare the town for any sort of attack, it's only gonna benefit the town. Whether it's bandits or crazy events from the creator, it can't hurt to shore up defenses.
Yeah. I'm just worried that's not what we're expecting and it's something completely different.
I'd hope
Something
so.
we can't prepare for because we don't know what it is.
I mean,
Probably just as
if
bad.
it's the creator's way of testing us, shouldn't it just be something that we are capable of fighting in some way?
I hope so. The problem is that in our world where we came from, in Echo, we don't know why the fall happened. We don't know why the blood moon came to be. We don't know what made the creator so mad. And if something's at work that we don't know, there's nothing we can do to stop it or change it.
Can we pray for answers? I doubt the creator will do. Just tell us.
I think our best bet would be praying for mercy. As we are obviously innocent pawns in this
I don't
grander
know.
scheme that is happening around us.
Are we innocent? When it
I would
seemed
like to think so. Our hands are not directly in the pond, so to speak.
How do we know? How do we know that people in the town didn't cause what happened in Echo? Partially. Not the whole thing. Blood moons weren't anyone we knew. But everything else.
Well, I mean, somebody did get us sent to the fair. That is true. And we don't know who, or how, or why. And that disturbs my sleep every night.
Hmm.
But I can't imagine. I feel, honestly, it feels like whatever might be happening now has been building up to it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And we weren't here. So how could we have? Although part of me does worry that maybe we're the tipping point. Maybe we're the straw on the camel's back, so to speak. Hi, Iris.
Are you having a private conversation?
No. I'm just the only one so far that's shown up for prayer.
I was gonna hold prayer. I think people forgot immediately.
I think a lot of people are just busy. I just feel like there's nothing else I can do to help except pray. I can't build things, I can't fight. I can't create something to help with the building. I'm just witnessing. So praying is all I can do. I've never been very religious, but I guess after everything, how could I not be?
Well, I don't have all morning to burn to wait for people.
We might
so
as well start.
Just be the
We'll
three
tell
of us.
everyone how great it was to try and get more people for next time.
I would appreciate it. Well, I'll just say again that uncertain times are upon us. And while some seem so sure that a blood moon is on the rise, I would caution people to be prepared for anything, and not just what we've known. Come on in.
Are we? Finish a lot of stuff.
Sit up front so they don't have to speak up.
I'm not part of. God, I hate being the front.
Okay, second row. That's not up front.
I'm waiting for
Again,
somebody else also, so it can occupy more space. Sorry.
Oh, I can wait. If somebody else is coming.
I believe so, yeah. At least maybe 2 people. There we go.
Welcome, welcome.
I was
We are
kind
just
of
about
hoping to find
start.
Belle in here.
I haven't seen them.
Okay. I'll keep searching then. Thank you.
Oh, alright.
If I were you, I'd probably just start, and if they miss it, they miss it.
Yeah.
There is gonna be a second one, right? Afternoon?
Later.
Yes.
By never? Okay.
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna go to both.
Again, we are in uncertain times. And uncertain things are bound to happen. All I can say is just look out for each other. Take care of each other. Don't let the dark times twist you into something you're not. Please, dear Creator, keep us in your mercy. Hold us in your arms so that we might see the brilliance you've brought upon this world. We are but your humble creations. Please be kind to us. Be patient with us. We are on uncertain ground and just trying to get our bearings. Please guide us and help us get to somewhere where we can be great, where we can shine in your light. Praise be. Short but sweet. I do want to get to the clinic to see how Bree is faring. That she was
What
injured.
exactly happened with them? Because I don't remember them having red glowy eyes.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Something to do with the trident, I think.
Oh.
Well, oh God. I completely forgot everything about the meeting. I'll surely remember eventually.
Is it alright if I leave my hat and tie on the room back there?
Yeah, of course.
A fella, I think his name is Farron, asked me to test out some air for him. I said I would if you owes me a favor later, so I'm gonna be upside down for a bit. That's what I understood.
A snare?
Right.
Okay. That's,
I don't know why he wants to test it out on me, but alright.
that is a little questionable.
Right. The other.
I think it's okay, just... Whatever you make, be very gentle with them.
posted notices, but I hadn't got a
Oh
chance
yeah,
to
what
read them myself, so
time
perhaps I
should
can...
we expect your sermon to be at, by the way?
Yes, the evening prayer will be an hour before everybody sets off to bed.
Alright, thanks.
Yes, I shall be there at the church. I'm volunteering at the church. I'm hoping to, give back to the community.
Hey.
Hello.
What was your name, by the way? I didn't catch it.
Murbrek.
Murbrek?
That's the one.
Alright. I'm Opa. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Sorry about the craziness you found yourself in.
Yes, it's very crazy, but I mean,
What is it that you
shit I
do?
can do. I'm an armor smith.
Oh.
Sounds like you need one.
Yeah, based on what I've heard is coming. I'm not a fighter myself, but I'm just
No,
glad for all
I
the
don't
people.
fight. I just make the things for other people to fight for me.
Exactly. I was a traveling merchant, and now I'm looking into being a librarian, so there's really jack I can do except pray to help with all this.
Yeah, everything counts. There's more to just fighting and preparing those to fight.
Yeah, just helping with what I can. Stay out of people's way. Don't hinder them, mostly. Oh, don't touch any of those crystals. Not that anyone would really want
Yes,
to,
I've
but
been
don't.
told.
Yeah. I was the unlucky one
told,
who
yeah.
touched it and found out what they do. So
Oh shit, that's what they do.
yeah, that's why I'm down a finger. So yeah, don't touch those.
Cool, so don't touch it.
Yep.
Most likely, yes.
Afternoon.
Daisy is our big one. She's rowdy, she's defensive. She doesn't like many people. Mocha is my quiet one. She doesn't cause much trouble. But she's also probably my most skittish animal here.
Did I miss the funeral?
No, we haven't brought the body over.
Okay.
I've only dug the hole.
Alright. I was at the prayer service, so.
Prayer service? Did I miss that?
That's just a morning prayer at the church. It wasn't for the
There's an
funeral.
evening one too, about an hour before everyone goes
Oh,
to bed.
Morning, not morning.
Yeah, morning.
Yeah.
Drop the U.
There's a you?
What?
Who's you?
I don't know if he's illiterate.
Not that true. True. That's not even much a literate situation, I guess. But no, never mind. I don't even know how Mary told me.
The time of day morning, not your sad morning.
Yes.
Yeah, they're doing a morning and afternoon one, and if I can't help prepare for the attack with crafting or fighting, I think the least I can do is pray. So.
attack, Red Moon. Y'all brought a lot of bad news with you guys when you came.
We did get an armor, though.
Only bandits. No, I've met him. I told him to talk with the crafters beforehand. So. Only if you want
Only
to fight.
if you're gonna
otherwise
fight.
you don't have to worry.
No. But I am gonna go out there and try and find the others.
If you want to go out there during the battles, you're gonna need armor. But if you don't plan to, you won't.
And you don't want to, that is fine. Mom will need some help as well. You can always stay back there and help her.
Okay.
And I just plan on praying. I think that's the most I can do without getting in someone's way.
Yeah, I might do the same. I don't know how to do that either, so.
Well, I think it's less a thing you know how to do and more you just do it.
Think about it like talking to a friend that you don't see.
Yeah, I mean,
Go about it.
after what I saw up on that mountaintop, I feel very intimately aware of him, so. It's like writing a verbal letter, having a conversation in your head with someone.
In my
See,
head?
if they never taught you that the creator is always there. It's always been the situation. Both of them are around.
No. It's kind of a strange experience, because it's not... They can't really just immediately answer, but... Sometimes it's just a
not
mental
answering is the
reflection
answer.
helps. Yeah. It's also a matter of self-reflection, and taking a quiet time to think on things. Reassess what you're doing.
What I'm doing. I haven't done my job at all today!
Oh. There's some
I guess I'll
reflection
take
for
a
you.
day off. I need to go sit in the fields.
Don't
Well,
have to sit in the field.
You don't have to be in a
wish I
church to
had.
pray. So, you can pray anytime. Especially if you're sitting out there meditating on things and trying to connect with yourself spiritually is probably something you can do while you're working. I mean, I don't know much. I mean, the people who actually work at the church are probably better at explaining this than I am. I'm just mostly just
I could take you to
saying
Miss
my
Alara.
experience.
She is the priestess. She should be able to help.
Okay.
If you want, I could take you over there and explain to it. She could talk about it more.
I mean, they're still at the church, right? I think that.
They walked out, but people are walking around, and you could always talk to Never too, since they're helping Alara.
Oh yeah. I'm sad he's not telling the future anymore.
Yeah, that was definitely helpful, but...
Telling the future?
Well, no, he didn't always tell the future, but he was able to look into a special orb and figure things out in a vague signs of something. Sometimes answers to questions. I don't know how it worked, but he's not doing it anymore, so...
I never asked him.
He helped me
At
once.
the same time, I don't think many people were believing in him anyways.
Yeah, I thought it was really useful, but... Well, now he's not doing it anymore, so...
I don't know. Me and Mavis were up there with Fireflies, and we were putting our hair up because we were dumb and we didn't put our hair in ponytails before we put the headset on. So we took a minute before we walked out into the woods, and then we saw them, and everybody else didn't. So we were like baffled because we were literally just like doing our hair, and then nobody else saw. But then thankfully the other ones came, so we didn't look like a bunch of weirdos.
Oh, Bree.
Okay.
Alara was looking for you to check on you, but I imagine since you're up and about... Alara, the, priestess?
Oh, Alara. Yes. I thought you said something else.
Oh, no.
No, I'm fine. I'm good to go.
That's good.
I
just wanted to let you know.
So I gotta find my stuff.
Gotta go take a nap. I got you.
Yeah. Hi. I put money in the thing. And people paid for their stuff, so I put it in the herb place. Just letting you know. I will make a note of it later, but I'm just telling my other herbologists. Because it's like, it's like my first... healer's guild. Yeah.
Well, I'm a healer and a surgeon, so you're right no matter what.
Safi. I didn't really get a chance
Yes.
to talk to you, because everyone was
Well,
fussing over you, and I didn't want to overwhelm you, but I am glad you are back.
I'm giving her Oh,
thank you.
Got ones in my house and they're ready.
So, yeah, don't let me stop you. I just wanted to say that to you. I know you've probably been hearing it all day.
Nice to hear. Yeah, well, kind of. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi.
Don't think I got not acquainted with you. I definitely saw you the other day, though.
That's not. I'm Corey.
Nice to meet you. So you just live in this river?
I do.
Oh, they weren't at the meeting,
looks
though.
very homey.
So we might have to bring them up to speed on the things we know.
Well, we also were
Admittedly, we weren't either.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
got hurt, so,
We got pulled away too.
Well, then do you want me to summarize some of the big points?
Sure, it helps.
Well,
Just
for
a little
one,
synopsis of what's
bandits are attacking in 9 days. These are pretty tough bandits, so I imagine to you these bandits won't be much, given, the fact that you could probably drown them. But, we're planning for that. Also, there are signs that the thing that we from Echo know as the Red Moon may be approaching and we don't have a day. And don't go around telling people outside town that, because we're not really supposed to know. But that is another event that will potentially involve people, things attacking. Well, they live in town, they live in the river.
Have we met before?
No.
Not that I know of. Okay.
They've always been in this river.
Okay.
So yeah, I imagine you're very good at defending your river, but in 9 days, expect for something to happen. So if they manage to get past the gate, you might be very, very helpful in slowing them down. So that might be something good to look for. What else? There's now going to be, for you two, since I guess you might have a hard time going there, there's going to be morning and afternoon prayer. After the meetings, there'll be prayer with Alara at the little church, not the big church, the little one, and with Never Ever about an hour before everyone goes to bed. So there's that. What else? There's been some changes in what the guild does versus the guard does, but I'll be working to defend the town during whatever happens. That I don't quite remember the details on. But the attacks are probably the most vital thing that you should know about. What else?
It sounds like a big info dump, and it's hard to take in at once.
Yeah, I'm more thinking about
Like half of it.
anything that kind of I have to think about and worry about is the stuff I remember. Certain things, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Blood Moon, Scarlet, or bandits coming.
yeah,
guard
actually, he might be able to help us with Cedric.
I'm not too fussed about it.
Hey, can you help me, Cedric, about the meeting stuff?
I'm not. I'm really not.
Hmm?
I really don't care.
Oh, well.
Okay,
Well, these two might.
Stop poking around spooky shit. Don't try to kill people to get them back. And
The attacks.
fucking you want to start digging into people's shit? I'll start bringing up your dirty laundry.
And I told them about the attack since she can't attend the meetings physically, and these two were busy during it.
Has bandits coming, and don't be a dick.
Bandits coming. And Red Moon and
I do
Dawn,
want to
so you'll know.
apologize for
And Red Moon too.
the
Well-
outbursts. Some people just tend to be very rude when asking us to do work.
Mm.
And
You're
it's
fine.
starting to
I just
piss
wanted
me
to make sure.
off.
Also, actually, talking with her and the other people in the river who can swim around in the river about defenses might be a good idea, given if they make it past the wall, the river is our next line of defense.
Fair enough.
I mean, does she want to drown people in her river? I don't know if I would want to kill people in my house. But I did not.
If they were
Fair enough.
bargaining, you wouldn't have much of a choice, though.
Yeah, it's a self-defense thing, because if they're attacking, they aren't going to spare you.
Baz just went walk this way.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see him anywhere, so unless he
Yeah.
walked up the fucking...
If you decide to just stay away from the fighting, then I'll respect that, but it's now that you have the information, you can decide what you want to do.
Appreciate the help regardless, but I understand.
Yeah.
Putting your neck out there is.
I'm not a fighter myself either, so.
Shall we head out?
I mean, there's a chance that some bodies will be falling in the river anyway from the fighting, whether it's friendly or foe. So.
Thanks for the update.
Yeah.
We're gonna go on
I-
our
Have
front.
bodies near my herbs.
I'm saying, even if you do nothing, some people might fall in. So.
Shall we?
Okay.
Thanks for
Take
the
care.
update.
Nice
Yeah,
meeting you.
I'm not happy about it either. I'd rather no bandits attack and nobody gets hurt. But. Yeah. Sorry for all the bad news.
No, it's quite fine. Can't be helped. Banded. I do have herbs. If you're interested, I did see Goobel running around with some flowers and herbs.
Unfortunately, I don't know much about herbalism, nor can the herbs help me personally, so I can't really do much with them. But I appreciate the offer.
Of course. And now you have the information if you want it.
I appreciate it. I'm working on eventually becoming a librarian here, so hopefully
What's that?
It's, books. I imagine you probably don't handle them very much, but I find that I've come to enjoy the information and the stories that books are able to share, so I've decided to become literate and start working on bookkeeping and management. So I'm studying to do that, since I used to be a traveling merchant, but that's not really a viable thing anymore, so using the stories I know.
Fascinating.
So if there's ever anything you want to learn more about once I start watching the library, you can ask, and I might have a book on it, and I could read it to you once I'm literate. Actually, it's very cool to be able to actually read them. Now that I'm mostly literate at this point. I'm not quite there, but what I can read has been really nice. It's kind of getting to hear stories without necessarily having to hear someone tell you them. You can hear stories from, like, whatever, like stories from the past, things from far away. It's quite interesting. I've come to really love books. Where I came from, I also am from someplace underwater. We didn't have anything like that, so...
It sounds very lovely. I'll keep it in mind. I love stories, and there's many things I do not know about.
It's mostly just the verbal stuff and songs that I grew up knowing, and the carvings and the rocks and things. Books are definitely an interesting thing.
Is
Oddly,
everything alright here?
yeah, we're just talking.
Yes.
Of course. Well, I hope that you both are having a good day.
Yeah, you as well. Thank you for warning us about the thing coming. He tends to be a bit cold, but don't take it personally. Did you
I'll
want
be
to talk to
talking
me?
to you here in a bit.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I just a few more urgent.
You're a
ones, and
busy
then I'll
man.
talk to you,
I
'cause
take no offense.
Yeah. All right then. Thank you. Sumo.
Everyone's running around
You
busy.
seem so busy.
Well, with the news that we're gonna get attacked, anyone who can help with preparing is gonna be busy. I just try not to get in their way or disturb them.
No, see, then perhaps I might be disturbing.
Words are hard sometimes.
Words are hard. I've been sleeping for many decades.
What woke you up?
Yes, you really sometimes.
You think?
A bonefish.
Oh, yeah, now I remember. Well, I hope that the time you are awake has been enjoyable with all the different activities going about.
Yes, been very fascinating.
Mm.
But I enjoy it. All the new faces.
I'm not used to bonding with people since I traveled a lot, so it's definitely been an interesting experience.
Morning, good day.
I think it's afternoon.
Uh,
Whatever
well,
time of
that was
day it
so
is.
quick, Please.
It's now. Now. Happy now.
Today's now, yes. I mean, I don't really look at the sky, so yeah.
Well, I think that's west, so.
How do you know?
Well, it's the afternoon and the sun is mostly close to that side versus that side.
Okay, then I'll go with your judgment, because I don't know. I can't really look at the sun. But oh well.
I can. Out of anyone, I probably am the safest to stare at it.
Stinks. A little bit too much.
If it stinks, I won't be able to tell. Hey. Yeah. I can't smell. Oh, yeah. Actually, can you smell? Since you're also... No, okay.
Not really.
Not really? Okay. So, we both have the same...
Can't smell?
Well... I'm made of rock.
Good day.
I don't know why. I guess if you're underwater, a lot of things don't smell much.
Yes.
Yeah, I was saying, talking about how I don't smell. They also don't have great smell. And I was also saying how I can look directly at the sun with no consequences. I mean, nothing. It's just a big orb of light in the sky. It's not really that interesting to look at most of the time. So.
Yeah, I just don't want to get more blind. Not more than I already have.
Yeah, if I ever notice anything different about the sun, I'll be sure to tell everyone. But every time I've looked at the sun, it's been about the same.
Also, have you guys seen the different colored tree outside?
Yeah, the bright pink ones.
Yeah,
I saw that just from afar.
Yeah.
They make good landmarks.
Those.
I'm not really know about that since you.
Yeah, I don't know who's the lumberman.
You know, do you think for the attacks it'd be a good idea to dig like trenches or like holes around outside?
Maybe, yes.
Just to
it's
slow.
That we have to tell everybody about it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we'd have to tell everyone about it, but just like.
I believe we did try to make traps from just pits, and I think one person fell down. But yeah.
It would have to be something that is easy to see going that way, but less easy to see going this way.
Yeah. Oh. Kind of like a hill, yeah.
Yeah. Like when it comes down a hill, there's a sudden drop.
I'm not good at these.
Yeah. I mean, I can only just like speculate on ideas. I can't actually do anything. I don't have a shovel. I think probably getting a shovel would be a good idea, but I just spent all my money on books. So.
How can you make like a big splash wave?
Well, they haven't decided if they actually want to fight or not. Since they can't attend the meeting, I kind of just brought them up to speed. Roughly. So, oh look, it's so nice. There's someone left something here for me to sit on. Convenient.
The rope.
That rope will not hold me. It's someone left a crate here that for me to sit on. Totally.
Oh, yep, totally.
Thank you. I know I am very heavy.
Where I can.
Between two of you, I have a big. You can be my footrest. Yeah.
You're not that heavy. No.
Well, I mean, aren't you like one of the strongest people in the town?
I mean, Beryl has a big hammer. I mean, she can hold.
True. I don't think Beryl likes me very much, though. Which, I mean...
Also... Sorry. I don't know.
If anything we talk about confuses you, let us know. Since it's hard to tell what doesn't make it into the river information-wise.
Not a lot. People tend to come around when they're busy, running in and out the gates.
Yeah. If I have nothing else to do, sometimes I sit up there and just watch people coming and going. Sometimes people just want to know where someone is, so that's really what I can do to help people.
Yeah.
Maybe once I'm all taught and have learned a lot of stuff about, library stuff, maybe I can work on being a guard or a watchman. Yes. I insisted that I had found a crate on the bridge, but they decided that they want to be tough and cool and hold me.
Wrong.
Oh, right, he doesn't talk. It's not for the same reason that, Rhea couldn't talk, because Rhea is able to talk now. It's a different reason, right? That's alright.
Silent spirit.
So far, what I've heard about them has been good. So, and I'm glad you and Rhea were able to. Yeah, you. I'm glad you and Rhea were able to be friends again. Man, that was a weird breeze.
Also, yeah. Have you seen Never Ever? I was
earlier.
here.
Fell from the waterfall.
Something fell down the waterfall? Oh, wait, I see it. Do you want to... Is that a body?
What?
Here, what are... Maybe you should... That's a body.
Yeah,
that's a body. Can you get that out for us?
Cody?
Oh, you do some... Okay, I guess you talk when it's really important. Alright, can you... Someone go get a medical.
Why, bunny?
No, Safi. Put them up on... Put them up on here, and,
Where even?
Oh, I guess we flip them over, and, I don't know what to do here. I'm slow. Someone who can run faster than me should go get medical.
Oh god.
I am the worst person to rush to get something. Are they alive? Do we, like, hold them upside down to try and get the water out? I don't know what to do in this case. Should we carry them? Is it bad to move someone after this? How'd they get up there?
After some time, they begin choking.
Oh.
And they wake up.
They're alive.
I saw them exiting the walls a few minutes ago. It's
Yeah,
likely
I know-
The same thing happened to them that happened to me.
Yeah, hey.
The waters. They fell in the river.
You're safe.
Whiskey, you weren't joking about that snake.
As I was saying. Does that imply Yugo is out there alone currently?
I think so. Probably freaking out.
Do you need to go to medical?
It's really hard to swim with an arm. I'm fine.
Okay.
It's really hard to swim without an arm, you know.
Okay, well, I think Nox coming to check on
fine.
you, so...
Oh god. Oh, thank god.
Well, they're alive, which is good.
Oh, you're dripping wet.
Snake.
Okay, Sophie.
Got me.
Snake.
Not this one. Not this one.
Not this one.
Not this one. Not this one. She's lovely.
Well, the snake, she
snake
picked
out
her up
there.
out of the water, but we just saw them plop out of the waterfall.
Yeah. The evil snake grabbed you and
Evil
threw
snake.
you into the waterfall.
Kind of, yes.
How rude.
Not very nice, no. I'm mostly okay.
What about your traveling companion?
I'm probably out there freaking out, so I should probably go look for him.
Are you in a state that
And
you
not
can
get
go
eaten
back
by
out?
the snake again. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Rest. I mean, you.
No, I'm fine.
You have water.
I have shit to do. I'm
Okay.
fine. I'm just moist.
You were.
Over you see if there's any injuries.
2 out of 6. I'm
You're
fine.
good.
Okay.
Alright.
See,
Do you need someone to go with
the professional
you?
says I'm fine. No,
Okay, I have
I
no
feel
say
like
in
the
that.
more
I don't
people
know.
go together in a group, the worse it gets.
Okay.
Because
We just saw you. We just fished you out of the water thinking you were dead, so okay.
Well,
I'll trust you.
Me and Yugo were talking, and I think we were being a little too loud, so that might have been why.
Oops.
So if I go out there and I stay very quiet, then I'll be fine. Where's Whiskey?
Don't know.
Where's Whiskey?
Booski?
No.
Whiskey. I'm actually not sure. I think I saw him in that direction, but don't know for sure.
Cool. I'll try to not do that again.
I'm sorry for.
I can't imagine it was pleasant, so I never thought you'd intentionally do
It's
it.
alright.
It wasn't on purpose.
Oh, Nock, you missed the meeting today, right?
Blood Moon Bandits.
Yes. Okay,
God.
so you got the gist of it. Okay.
I'll look
look for Never Ever.
Do we know anything else about the bandits, or are they just bandits?
They're big, and they were able to single-handedly lift up Bell and kill him. So these bandits know what they're doing in a fight.
Oh, do you know a person named Stanford?
Stanford? Yeah, he said talk to him if the name Stanford means anything to you.
Nope.
Does it mean anything to you?
No.
No. But yeah, Oh, and there's a morning and evening prayer at the church now. The morning one is after the meeting. The evening one is about an hour before everyone goes to bed.
Oh, fantastic. Good to hear.
Oh, and Never Ever is no longer doing fortunes. He is now studying under Alara, and he's the one doing the evening prayers.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm snacking under my cloak.
Oh, that's fine. Nobody knows what you're doing under there. You could be doing, like...
Exactly. Quiet, you.
I didn't hear anything. Wait, something... Was that a fish or a thing in the water? I think it was a fish.
Oh yeah, the fishes are very active around here.
Now I'm paranoid anytime I see
really
something
funny.
floating in the water.
Be very funny if Hugo
flew up.
Oh, that would... Then we'd be like, oh no!
Or
Safi again.
If it's... I think if Safi shows up a second time, we're not letting him go back out today.
But what if...
Patrick.
What if they both show up? That would be interesting.
Convenient. Get them both here at the same time.
True.
Because now Safi's out there looking for Yuko, and Yuko is out there looking for Safi, and you know neither of them are going to run into each other.
Yeah, that's why when people are like, I need to go look for XYZ person, it's like, we need to have, like, rules and, like, established, like, guidelines if someone's lost in the woods on what to do if you're the one lost, and what to do if you're the one searching, because that happens way too often. And you can't just go
Lay
around
down
yelling.
And start screaming.
Bad idea, that attracts things.
Oh, true.
Unless you're trying to do that.
You're trying to attract people, to be fair.
Yes,
We
but
are
if the
things.
people aren't nearby, then you're just, Yeah.
I'm done my snacks.
Like, all I worry about is getting to the beach and getting my sand. And I don't have no business going anywhere else.
Oh. I'd like to have business going elsewhere, but I don't.
Well, I can't gather things, and I don't fight, though I can't hunt, so I don't really know what I would be doing elsewhere.
But
I
I
could-
like to hang out with, like, big beasts. You ever pat a big lizard? It's great.
That does seem like something you'd be good at, just getting along with creatures.
Well, it's not so much as getting along as it is being ignored, but, you know,
Yeah.
same difference.
Well, it's a good skill to have to not get bitten.
Mm.
So,
Toodles.
I have had the luck of not being attacked by anything in a very long time, and I'd like to keep it that way.
If anything goes wrong, hold each other's hands.
Hey, that has helped before. Here, let me scooch closer to you, Arlene. Yeah, when the ghost kept lifting people, turns out I'm heavy enough that if I just hold onto the person being lifted by the ghost, then they stop being lifted. The ghosts just don't want to lift something heavy, apparently.
Fair enough.
Maybe just everyone would be safe from ghosts if they just wore 10-pound weights on their feet or something. I don't know. The bandits attack, everyone drops their weights, and suddenly start moving super fast.
You know, honestly, for someone who gets ghost picked up a lot, not a bad plan.
It also means that, once they take off the weights, they'll move super fast. Hey, you fight!
Right?
So, I got this plan. What we do is we start having everyone wear these weights on their legs, so when the bandits attacks, everyone drops the weight and moves super fast.
Quite surprising, I
Hello?
suppose. Yes.
Yeah, we just train
You're
everyone.
sounding awfully dire.
Oh.
Dour? Dour.
It's been a rough morning.
Oh, I'm sure it has.
Oh yeah, airships flew over. Airships were flying above earlier this morning. Scared the shit out of us.
It's like yeah, we went
Oh,
past
the landing
the
behind the church.
holy ground. Yeah.
The holy ground, yeah.
Yeah, we saw one. We were out in the woods during that time, and we saw one land and then take back off. So.
Would you like just a shadow of it? That would have been something to see. Oh man.
It scared us. We were like, "What's that noise?" And we just see this thing flying across the sky. It's like, oh. And then Cedric said it was signs of the moon. So.
Makes sense. I'm sure we'll start seeing angels here fairly soon.
Yep.
It was Sybil.
Oh, Sybil's a seagull.
Oh, is this Sybil a seagull?
Well, she can survive without eating the apples, so. Sorry
I didn't mean to ask
Does
about
she
that.
make the noises?
The noises? Oh, the seagull noise? We can ask.
This side.
Is it? I'm afraid if asking and they don't make them, it would just be rude. Oh, there's Safi. Okay, Safi's alive. Good.
In case you wonder, there is a.
I'm going to ask her.
Tree.
Next time I see her.
Okay, that way if she gets mad, it's you who takes the flak.
Whiskey,
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Asking if we can keep an eye out for him with scouting. And,
Yeah, there's some scouts already went out to see if there's any more, sort of secure other places.
Back already?
Oh yeah, are you interested in prayer at all? Because I'm certain if we ask, they'll hold some of the prayers next to the river.
You want to ask you some ideas?
Well,
I don't know.
Just about to wrap up most of my chats with people with Oppa here, and
If you want to know more, I can ask
free after that.
Alara. I'm certain they'd be willing to talk to you about
I
it.
know that Emo's looking for you.
Okay. I hate to pull you away from your updates, Oppa, but I
Oh,
finally
no,
got
you're
time,
fine.
if you're well in the dark.
I was mostly just waiting for when you needed me.
Hey, thank you. Yes, I'm sorry for interrupting your thoughts. I'm sure the updates are good for you, and I'll be more mindful to bring them to you now that you're here more often, or at least I see you more often.
Oh, it's going fine.
Alright then, Nova, let's just, I don't know, up in the tower should be quick enough. Just wanted to break down an idea with you. There's the tiny ladder. I always forget which side this thing's on.
Hey, I have to report Maclo got eaten by a snake 2 inches away from town.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
That was our fault. We were running away from it. We tried to warn them, and then they stood still and they ate them.
Oh.
Understood. Hold on 1 second.
He's
Up the back.
Talk, right?
Yeah, don't they come from the river?
It was chasing us.
Is it the one that spits people out at the river?
I think so.
Safi got eaten also.
Hey, someone got eaten by the snake again. Keep an eye on the waterfall, please.
Okay, it was Maclo. Maclo doesn't know these woods. Are you sure that they get spat out in the? They get spat
We've
out
had 3 accounts so far confirming such. They get spit out eventually.
Raise your voice, Safi. I don't think they can hear you.
If it helps, we've had 3 accounts confirm that you get spit out somewhere, be it the river or somewhere in the woods, so he should be fine, but keep an eye out for him and stay safe.
He doesn't know these woods. He'll get lost.
Then you best be finding him, I imagine.
We really need to put down like some criteria and like guidelines for if you get lost in the woods and what to do when looking for people in the
You,
woods.
Easel, report to Basarin.
He's in town. You can go find him.
Mm-hmm. He knows why. Anyway, apologies.
Don't need to apologize for anything.
Well, I mean, I don't like mixing work and talks. I want to get a conversation fully done before I worry about things like that. Anyway, so I've been thinking about your position, your skills and such, and the Red Moon coming up, and I think you can help in a way that I don't think was considered. So, the crafters want to go and sell things. probably to make some profit. And I think with your skills, you can probably help them with that. In a twofold, because of the Red Moon threat likely coming up, we're gonna probably need your assistance to, let's say, start preparing people without realizing they're preparing. If that makes sense.
Mm.
I figure if you can make some hubbub about the potential large threat of bandits inbound, or, you know,
Start
something
spreading
of the
rumors
similar
of
level.
attacks hitting, hard attacks hitting villages and stuff.
Aye, the more people we can scare and the more the merchants spread it, hopefully the more people can prepare and at least use what defenses they build up for bandits for what's to come. And it also will keep you busy within the merchant circuit, I imagine.
Works for me.
Don't go spreading crazy rumors, but enough
Subtle.
to start getting merchants to wanting to sell things to people and then scaring people into buying those things. I know merchants can spin a good tale to make people buy things, and that's the important bit. We need them spinning those things with information that's concrete enough that...
There's enough stories
They'll
of
believe it.
bandits going around to towns, and now with this new bandit thing, at the very least, people will be attacked by bandits eventually, so...
Aye. And if anything, helping the crafters out sell potential training weapons and armors might be a good thing, and any materials we can get back to strengthen their own might be good. But
sounds good to me.
That's my request of you, and you can have official guild support for that if you'd like.
Sure. I do have to pay, if I'm going back and forth, I'll be paying the cost to go back and forth safely. And then I'll need, if it's a lot of goods that I'll be bringing back and forth, I might need a way to carry them.
We can look into that for you. But ideally, if we can get you a workhorse and a cart, then that might be one of those priorities.
Even just like a hand cart.
I think getting you a horse so that way in case things go wrong, you can make your way back. If you know how to ride one, even. If you don't.
I've had a ox-drawn carriage before, but never ridden a horse. I'm really heavy, remember?
Right. Well, then we'll start with the hand cart and go from there.
Even just a donkey to pull it alongside me is good.
Aye, I think that'll be a good idea. And if we can't spread the news of Doomsday, we can at least
Make a
use
profit.
merchant tricks to warn people and make a profit to protect our own.
Works for me.
That's the important part. I'm not worried about making money, I'm worried about getting the news out there so people don't die immediately.
I figured that all I could do to help was pray, so I'm thinking of attending the prayers when I can. Or at least if it's the
That'll
creator
help too,
sending
I
this, then it's the creator who we can probably turn to for help. If I can't do anything else. And then once I'm fully literate, I can also help with actual like paperwork and management at the guild hall, since I want to be a librarian and manage the books anyway.
Hey, I was thinking of getting you in as a receptionist for the guild, and not directly on any of the duties that I talked about before, but at least handling paperwork and trade would be good enough.
Hey.
Hi. I was just
Hello.
curious.
Oh, also,
Have you seen anyone leave town?
there's lots of people have been going back and forth.
A lot of someone got ate by a snake, and now they're trying to find him.
Oh.
We've had a couple snake eatings today, people getting lost. Yeah.
Would be Rose and bird Miss name Rhea, thank you. You'd be surprised how many names I have to remember in town.
No, I get you. You're all good. I guess I could go out and...
If you can help him find Maxwell, it'll probably be for the best. He got spit out somewhere, I imagine.
I think I'll travel in a little bit and then see. I don't want to get lost myself. My sense of direction's kind of a hit or miss. Do we know why that tree's pink?
Aye, it seems to be a rare tree that the crafters are looking for. Whiskey, in particular, is asking if anyone sees any to let them know, as they
There's
are
a couple of them out there.
stronger fortitude than our.
They're good for landmarks too, so if you remember where they are, you'll have an easier time navigating.
Well, Whiskey wants to cut them down, but you know.
Well, I mean,
understandable as well.
even if we leave a pink stump somewhere, it's a good landmark.
Be
Fair
nice
enough.
if we could replant them.
True, replanting them would be good
That'd
too.
up to Whiskey.
Yeah. Alright.
Replanting them close to the town would be good. but,
Hmm.
aye.
Speaking of the guy, have you seen him leave at
That's it, Alpa. Otherwise.
Alright.
No. What was that? No.
Oh, I was asking if you had seen Whiskey leave it all.
Whiskey? No. I saw him come back in the town rather than leaving. So he's in town somewhere, I think.
Okay.
He was out there for a bit looking at the tree, I think.
They don't disappear completely. Like actually, I'll eat some of the grass. Very limited.
Well, I guess that's probably why you sleep so long.
I need to poke Phelan.
I run into the guild, of course, but you know I might claim one though.
Why not?
Hey.
What? Did we talk to you about trade stuff?
Yes. And I'm interested.
How'd that go? Nice. Good then.
Yeah, depending on how much people want me to go back and forth.
Up here going.
I'll need either probably something to carry everything, and I'm gonna have to make sure that I can make at least enough to cover the travel costs.
You could try to talk to Phelan. He has mentioned about trying to get some carts or some like the horses or way to kind of pull a wagon.
I don't know how to ride a horse, so for now we were just thinking a hand cart at the most. And then if it shows to be profitable, then we can invest in a animal to pull it. Because remember, I'm heavy, so I can't really ride easily on top of most creatures. We'd have to get something particularly strong just for me to ride on, let alone pull a cart.
Yeah, that's animal. Yeah. I wonder if Phelan has any ideas of it, but either way, there's.
But if that doesn't work, once I'm fully literate, then I might become a bookkeeper, and on top of being a librarian for the guild. So, it's the least I can do to do something around here. So, hi.
What is the difference between a bookkeeper and a librarian?
Well, a bookkeeper is someone that handles the front desk and paperwork, while a librarian usually just manages books. So it's technically two different jobs, even though a librarian literally keeps books.
Right, that's what's confusing me. The job title itself is what a librarian did. Okay.
If only it was the same thing as a locksmith who locksmiths, you know?
Yes.
But no, a bookkeeper is not always a librarian, and a librarian isn't always a bookkeeper, but all librarians keep books. But I will be doing both.
I mean, yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I can't help but say this, Albrecht, but from one long hair to another long hair, you do a good job with it. I like how it kind of waves in the air there. It's pretty nice.
Yes, no, it's impressive.
I could have luscious long locks under this.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know. I might have long hair.
Are you willing to amass yourself?
Yes, but you don't have a killer beard.
No, I'll just keep you in suspense of maybe I have super long hair, maybe I have no hair. You just won't know.
I mean, the imagination is a strong one, if anything else, you know? So,
yeah, I take my mask off and just flowing hair drifting in the wind.
It reminds me of this one story about like a adventure time or some militant kid who wears like this funny hat and just has this very long blonde hair flowing. Very odd story. Like,
no, my hair's like longer, but I keep it tied up under here. Be kind of hard to manage otherwise.
Like stone or?
Yes, I call it hair. It's just an extension of the stone, but it resembles hair. I can't really do the quotation marks with my right hand, so you're just gonna have to trust that I'm trying.
Single quotes. Single quotes.
Yeah, it's an apostrophe on one side.
I feel you. Yeah, we're on the same boat here, Opa.
True. The amount of missing hands on this town is frightening. I'm only down like 10% a hand, but
I'm doing great.
I mean, eventually I'll get my finger back.
Keep it up.
But, yeah, keep all your fingers.
Yes, hopefully my job kind of depends on it.
We do have a prosthetic specialist in town, though, the Celia, the yellow banana-colored cat, seeing them around. So. If there was some side project, perhaps we can talk to them about it. Perhaps, who knows?
Hopefully, you won't need it. Mine will just eventually grow back, so I'll have one shiny finger. Actually, I've really
gloves.
Yeah, I was gonna plan on getting gloves. I used to carry them, but then when we were climbing up the side of a mountain, I kind of tossed them off because they were kind of getting in the way.
No, fair enough, yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, climbing was like climbing with this hook. If anything, I caught a habit, but at the same time, it's kind of just gonna.
It worked in some cases to your benefit, and in other cases not so much.
And he's still holding together pretty well, so I gotta give that to Celia. So,
It's just a good thing it can support your weight.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever climbed anything that as fast as I did in my entire life. So.
I think we all, yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy mountain climbing adventure we had.
It's crazy how putting your life in danger makes you realize skills you never knew you had. We've been through some shit.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes, it seems like you're about to go through some shit very soon as well.
Life is just a bunch of going through shit and surviving. At the end of the day.
True.
Makes life somewhat, that kind of outlook, I guess. But
Yeah.
Yeah, probably should continue some patrols, make sure nothing too weird is happening.
Yeah, I don't really have any crazy plans myself. I've gotten my sand, and I've had conversations that I imagine I need, so... Mostly just see if anyone needs me for anything. I guess the most I can do is just watch people come and go and let people know where people are.
Well, if you ever need someone to help with trading with stuff, Warwick, I know about this going that direction, helping us with that, so... I know if ever that topic needed, so...
Right.
Yes. Walk around, patrol and stuff, so take care of you.
Yes, Shit, alright.
Does your long hair ever cause issues when you're trying to make armor? Have you ever gotten it caught in the armor as you make it? Or you're just really good at not having that happen?
Yeah, maybe back when I was a rookie, but you get used to it. And you know, you learn to move it when you need it or avoid it.
I'm not really good at making things with my hands, but I imagine it would probably be tough in all of this. So.
Yeah, so I stopped to begin with. Fast with just everything in general, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very true.
Stop to begin with, then you get better, it gets easier.
Oh, Sunny. Nice talking to you.
Hi.
Did you wind up having your talk with Alara?
Never ever goes down the path. Alara? No, I talked to Never Ever.
Oh, was he able to help you?
They give a really good... Yeah. I understand a lot more. There's like these 3 tenant things. There's not 10 of them, despite the name. There's only 3 of them. It's be nice to others, be nice to yourself, and be nice to things around you, like animals and plants.
Well, you're already an expert then.
Words. Oh, wow. This is kind of easy.
Yeah, it's...
Maybe I should be a priest.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Anyways.
It's just easier to be nice.
Until Never Ever walks away.
It's too stressful to be mean to people. I don't like suspecting people even when I probably should. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, did you see anyone on those cliffs earlier? Because I thought I saw someone.
No, but there's plenty of people that like climbing around, so... Was it anyone suspicious, or just the usual?
Well, I didn't see you from here.
Oh.
Hard to see.
Oh. Well, I haven't seen anything.
Fair enough. Anyways, I'm gonna walk and find Mama Mirabelle so we can do the, the thing, I suppose.
By the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll hang around there then. I wanted to be there for the funeral, so...
Thanks.
Besides that, you drown over there. I'm not worried.
could be another.
A lot of people have been looking for you today.
Noted.
I'm gonna assume it's also that waterfall. Wonder if the whole fish are horrified.
I'm waiting for a funeral that's supposed to happen near here, so.
Yeah, I've been told.
I'm not gonna make you hold me.
Are you worried about falling off the bridge?
Huh? No, I'm just sitting down to sit down.
No. I've just been talking to her for a little while.
I have a small furry creature bothering me now that I've sat down on the floor. Oh look, an invisible bunny rabbit. They were talking to me and seeing if I could help with, taking things that the crafters make and selling them at the market. I'm hoping that it works out. I'd like to help them more, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I have traps that can at least help folks who want to go out hunting. I don't know
Actually,
how useful they'll be.
setting up those traps before the bandits attack and trying to catch some of those bandits in them might be a good idea.
Yeah, they can kind of hold people for a few seconds. I'm pretty sure the bandits will just cut themselves down pretty quickly. So, if I'm still able to, I'll try. But that'll be up to the town, guild guard.
I thought they said that they don't have any jurisdiction once you leave town.
Well, I don't know what we're gonna do in terms of trying to fight them off. Are we gonna wait in town, or are we gonna try to catch them before they get in town?
That's the Cedar question. I have no idea. I don't think I'll be privy to those talks. But trying to hinder them as most as they can before we even have to, consider fighting them would be best. Whether it's setting traps or slowing them down in the woods. All I can do once they attack is hide and wait, so.
I want you drying out and sitting here. I'll come back.
No, it's quite fine.
I'm surprised you don't have great smell. I know like sharks are really smart or good at smelling in the ocean.
I guess in a way I never really tried. Not much to smell at down here.
It's true. I guess most of the stuff you'd probably catch and see before you would worry about smelling it in this river bit. Have you always been in this small section of river, or have you been elsewhere before?
No, just here, my whole life.
If you were given the chance to go elsewhere, would you take it?
I wouldn't know where to go.
Well, sometimes just going is what you go for. Something different. I still don't know if it was a good idea for me to have left my home, so.
Do you miss it?
Yeah. I can't really go back, so. All I can.
That?
It doesn't really exist anymore.
I'm sorry.
Not to mention it's so far away if it did that. Who knows if I'd even make it that far. I haven't decided if it was a good idea or a bad idea to have left. I think that probably just turns, depending on how things turn out in this town, will dictate how that goes. If the town manages to stay together and I manage to be a librarian and help people, then I guess it's a good thing. if not so much, then I guess it would have been a bad thing. I'm not sure if I would have stayed in town that I would have wound up being destroyed along with it, so... It's hard to say. I also haven't heard people talk much about Oreads. Sometimes I wonder if they even... Do you know if Oreads exist elsewhere? No? I really hope they actually exist here. If they don't, then that raises its own questions.
I'm not sure what it is.
A person made of rock.
Like you.
Like me. I haven't really seen that many. There's 2 people here, well, I guess now 1 person here, that's half Oread, but it's been a while since I've seen a full one, and not since I came to this town, so... I guess it's a question for locals.
I can laugh about this. Not be a distraction. Don't look. At least the pants are still there. Their pants are still there.
Huh? Don't know what that was about.
Not sure.
Do you make anything? Like, do you have any crafts that you make, or...
I make my pearls.
Oh, you string pearls together?
I also found them.
Oh. Freshwater pearls. I got started off as a merchant selling various things that only came from the ocean. Saltwater pearls. And other pieces of coral and such.
I see.
And they were talking about having me get things that various people here make and selling them off in town or in the districts. So if that happens, then you might have a chance to have other people enjoy your craft outside town.
Perhaps. I make them for a reason.
Huh?
They're not just accessories.
What's that reason? Is it a religious thing, or...?
Each pearl is a person, a memory, a soul.
Ah, that makes sense. So, not pearls in the classical sense, then.
Not exactly.
I'm guessing if you lose them, then you can't remember it anymore?
I can, but there's not much to remember. It's a feeling.
Oread memories are stored in our various parts, so if we lose too much of ourselves, then we forget a lot.
I don't have many memories. I slept for so long.
Yeah.
So the memories I do have, they're foggy.
Maybe with time you'll get them back. You're still waking up. Maybe you just need something to jog the memories.
Perhaps. So, I don't think there was much important to remember. I've just been here my whole life.
Well, the history of this place is probably important, especially to the people here.
I don't remember much about this place. I remember a few people here. The town has grown. That's about what I can remember.
Yeah, makes sense if you're asleep for a long time. I'm surprised that no ruckus has woken you up since it's been growing.
Perhaps. It was a very deep slumber.
I don't even know what sleeping is like. I don't sleep. Do you dream when you sleep?
Yeah.
It's always weird to think about what it's like to just have other experiences that you feel are real but aren't.
It's like imagining.
Yeah.
But you have no control of what you're imagining. You just string along.
That's kind of how it's been
You're
described.
part of a story.
I don't know if I'm jealous of people being able to sleep. It's definitely nice being able to just kind of be aware. But it also seems restful, just being able to just do nothing. But then if you don't get enough, I guess that's a big problem. Either way, it's not going to matter to me. I mean, it's not like I'm going to suddenly need sleep, but...
That's true.
Have you always
You
been...
still have to experience.
Have you always been someone who sleeps for long periods of time, and then wakes up, does some stuff, and falls back asleep for a while? Or is it the first time that happened?
So...
I think so?
I'm not sure.
Raises the question of, I wonder how long you've been here.
I mean, as far I can remember back, I've been here since I was a little girl.
I wonder if I'm gonna get to go to the ocean again one day. If I ever get that chance, it probably means I've been successful here. I guess I can hope for it. Though if I got back to the ocean, I don't know if I'd want to come back. That's a question for whenever that happens.
I'm gonna jump over the gate because I have Hogbug in town. So.
I always wonder how those people manage to stay so confident when they're running out there. They'll come back and be injured, and they're like, I'm gonna go back out and do XYZ.
I assume they were just very brave. But
Yeah.
it could also be stupidity.
I think it's a mix of both. I guess it's also a matter of if you think you've seen the worst of it, then everything past that doesn't feel as bad.
Perhaps. I wouldn't know. I don't know what's on the other side of the gate.
Woods. Lots of woods, lots of trees. Rocks. There's another beach, but it might be connected from over there somewhere. There's a mine, which is a large cave filled with, apparently these creatures that will roar and jump and grab you if you walk under them and trying to eat you. But there's also, the reason people go in the mine is because it's full of important metals that they can mine out and use to make things, so people go anyway. There's also, let's see. There was one part where we found this big metal box that was on fire and it was there for a while. That was weird. Didn't know what that was about. But it's gone now. Actually, no, I think the fire is gone. The box is still there. I have no idea how to open it, and I figured, don't know anything about it. It's kind of spooky. Don't fuck with it. There's also, if you go a bit farther, there's these tall cliffs with more dragons sitting on top of them, and I've seen babies and nests up there, so there's a nesting area. When we stumbled across that, we were definitely very scared. And then even farther past that, there's these big pits with ridges around them that you have to traverse, and that's where those big snakes are. And then if you go even farther past that, there's a cave with a giant cyclops, a one-eyed, large, muscular thing. But he has a bunch of sheep, and seemed to think that a bunch of the people that were covered in fur were other sheep. They could talk to us and wanted cookies in exchange for letting us go. Don't know what's past that.
Cookies are good.
They are. So, there's definitely plenty to see out there. And then, past that, there's mostly woods, and then there's it's like a beach, but there's no water. It's just sand and sandstone. That's where I come from, where I traveled after the ocean. And it's very, well, I don't really feel temperature much, but I'm told it's very hot and dry. So you'd probably have a hard time there. But that's if you go in one direction, and on the other direction, it's just more woods. But can't say what's there, only what I heard. But yeah, there's just miles and miles and miles and months of travel of just sand where I come from. And you'll see all these creatures that are designed to live in an environment like that. They probably have a hard time here, but in the dry environment, they just know how to survive. And there's giant cities made of stone.
Stone city.
Mm-hmm.
Carved from mountains?
Yeah, there's mountains too. I didn't really go up many mountains because there weren't really places to go on the mountains, but I know if you travel more in the forested areas and up north, some people live in mountains, but I've never been there personally, just heard about people who traveled there.
Oh.
When you're traveling a lot, you mostly stick to the flat grounds. And sometimes when you're into the desert, you come across a place where some water is bubbling up from underground springs, and it creates a whole little spot of green among all the desert, and they call those oases, and you find a lot of very unique creatures there specifically, and a lot of people find those places to be extremely lucky to come across. Because I don't have to worry about drinking water, but most of the people you travel with do. It's definitely a harsh place for most people.
Sounds harsh. No trees, not much colors. Sand.
When I first came to the forest to get here, that's when I first saw all the trees, and I'd never seen something like it. I was used to just orange and yellows and just browns of sand, and then all of a sudden everything's green.
I like colors. They're nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't say there's no color in the desert, it's just different colors. And people...
It has its own beauty.
Yeah. You don't really have a ton of cliffs, it's a lot of just open sand dunes, so when the sun started to get low in the sky, you'd see a lot of... The sky would just turn brilliant colors all the time. And, sometimes the dunes had their own beauty. It was like looking over all the sand underwater in the ocean when it was just sand. Kind of reminded me of the same thing.
I can see that.
And there's definitely things in the desert you can't find anywhere else. People would cook with cactus, and certain plants and animals would be, caught and traded as commodities. People pay a lot for scorpion venom and other foods but if you cook up a scorpion, then it becomes a delicacy.
What's a scorpion?
It's like a bug. It's, spiders?
I think so.
It's kind of like a spider, but it's kind of elongated, and then it has little pinchers like crabs for its front legs.
Excuse me. Not to interrupt. Did anybody go this way?
Yeah, here and there.
How many scales? Did they go that outside?
Yeah.
Shit.
Is that a problem? Huh.
Sybil!
There's people way over there looking at the other creature in the water.
Oh. As long as they're careful.
Yeah, I mean, it's not...
like visitors.
Yeah. It's not your responsibility if they fall in.
And I can't go over there.
Yeah.
It's a deal me and Lizzie have made. I stay here, they stay over there. Mind their own businesses.
You don't have to go out. Probably the forage. I think a bombfish went off. Oh, then they might have tried to go messing with. I mean, if it wasn't bombfish, I don't know why they would try to.
Okay, let's go to the medical and drop these off.
Welcome back.
Hi. That was longer than it needed to be.
Oh, so it has pinchers for front legs, and then there's this. It kind of looks like a bunch of like pearls on top of each other, but the end is like this big, sharp pearl that's like a stinger, and it'll grab things with its front pinchers and then sting it like a bee, and then it eats them. So it's like a crab wasp that can't fly. It never freaked me out because it can't do anything to me, but there are definitely a lot of people that are very squeamish about them.
Interesting.
Yeah. And then there were lots of lizards. There were some frogs that would bury themselves in the sand, and whenever there was a lot of rain that come down, like these rainstorms would come through seasonally, they would the frogs would like emerge and breed really quickly while there was still puddles of water, and then by the time the puddles disappeared, all the new frogs would have grown and buried themselves again. And there's lots of creatures that are only nocturnal, so because they avoid the hot sun and it gets really cold at night. So there's like all these creatures that come out at different times of day. Some are really good at handling the heat of the day. There's focus on nighttime.
Interesting.
And there's these plants called cactus that look like giant cucumbers sticking out of the ground, and they're covered in spikes. And some look like little round ones, like shaped like, I don't know, balls, and others are really, really tall, like the size of a tree. All types.
9 spiky cucumbers.
Yep.
How
What
can they
else?
thrive without water?
Apparently they're really good at storing water. Like if you cut one open, it's very moist inside, but it's got kind of a waxy outside, like the outside of a cucumber, so it's really good at holding in moisture. So some people say, you know, if you're dying of thirst, you can drink from a cactus, and other people say if you do that, you're just going to poison yourself. Because some cactus apparently are good for, like, you, like, eat from them and you start seeing things. So some people would seek out those, like, special cactus and, like, sell them for, like, kind of like their form of alcohol or other substances like that. Some would claim that they had, like, medicinal benefits. So there are different reasons to collect from them. I traded a few, but mostly the ones I grabbed were like, and resold were like food. Because I didn't really know enough about medicine. I didn't want to be liable if someone died. But apparently eating like these cactus that were shaped like, let's see, what can I compare it to? Shaped like teardrops. And they scrape off all the spikes and the outer skin and like roast them, and apparently those were really popular and tasty. And they ate a lot of bugs too, which some people seem very squeamish about, but there's a lot of bugs in the desert, so they'd eat bugs. Like scorpions. They're venomous,
That must
but
be uncomfortable to eat.
some people definitely didn't like it, but other people that were local to it, it's a good source of protein, I guess. It's not like they have big creatures to eat from. They don't have fish. They don't have chickens, usually. Well, some towns do. But sometimes bugs were the only thing they had in the way of meat.
Yeah. There's only so many fishes here. I try to not to eat all of them.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, it looks like there's
Some
people in the
bigger
water.
fish.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
They lied to me.
Oh, there she is. What's Corey doing?
Hmm?
She's subduing a bandit.
What?
Is Corey subduing a bandit?
I have no idea.
Oh, alright.
Why? I haven't seen a bandit. Is there a bandit around?
Apparently, something about an explosion.
Oh,
Although I may be lying to you.
he could be.
I can't quite remember. It was like 3 seconds ago that they told me.
Oh.
And things get blown out.
I haven't seen anything, but maybe I was looking away.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, there's my badge. My bucket.
Hmm.
You're gonna learn
Well.
something very important on land if you ever go.
I hear
People are
distant
bad at
voices.
Putting things in containers. And since they don't want to be by the water, they have to bring the water with them. Which, at first I kind of was like, well, what happens if you take it and the river goes away? But it all seems to like go back anyway. So I don't know. Maybe if you put it in the ground, it comes out and it rains. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, that's just my bucket. And then that's my fish. That's brioche. That's my stuffed animal. They're my friend. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's normal. That's pretty normal. They're my friend. So not the fish that kind of looks like them. That's Bree. I don't know her deal. She slept in the bed, but she seems like she's really angry at me. She even told me she's angry at me today, but I didn't do anything to her.
Don't know what she's doing.
Mm.
Oh well.
Yeah, to be honest, life's a lot simpler in the river.
Oh, I don't know what Sappy's up to. Just hoofed it over the fence and...
Mysterious
kept on
Sappy
going.
things.
Oh,
Probably. Sounds like
well,
Sappy.
hopefully she's okay. Well, stay safe.
Might get eaten by a snake again, it's fine.
Oh, don't say that.
Well, if it happened the second time, we're just not letting her leave.
Don't think we could stop her if she really put her mind to it.
Let's pick her up. What's she gonna do?
She'd stab you.
How?
With a sword?
If you pick her up under the arms, she might not be able to reach the sword.
Ooh.
Pretty sure she can kick pretty hard.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying I'm actually gonna do it. Subdue the bunny, just pick them up. Air jail.
Why is it? Fuck.
Huh?
Oh, my man's fogged.
Hmm?
He was fogged. Get that dank vape.
Should we
Hotboxing too hard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be conducting a funeral, but it's taking them quite some time to get the body.
Maybe they're having issues with it.
Check the body. What?
Where's the body? You were supposed to bring the body 20 minutes ago. Where's the body? Where's the body?
From a meeting, I don't know what you're talking about.
I know, I'm just giving him shit.
Oh.
Laura. I had just
Yeah?
one question.
Alright.
If you'd be so kind, I know you would try and maybe check on me once more, if it's okay,
If I would do what?
and check on me
You.
Yes.
Oh,
Need your help.
sure?
Okay.
We have the time.
Okay.
See if we can find out if that other lady who went to the Cyclops has actually made it out.
Oh.
We haven't heard from her in a
Okay.
while.
Oh.
Okay, we'll actually look for her, whoever it was. I don't know.
The Red Rabbit lady.
I've never seen her.
Red
Oh.
Rabbit.
Yeah, she delivered the
Just be careful.
food to the Cyclops
When?
Creative watch over you.
when the situation happened. It's been about maybe a week now. We haven't seen her.
Oh. Wait, is it the one that
I'm
steals
not sure if
things?
she- Possibly.
Hmm. Don't know what to make of that.
So, with my sense thing, do I get any readings off of Mizo?
Nope, none, zero whatsoever.
You seem
I
fine.
hope they're okay.
Well, that's a relief. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's something. Well, thank you, though.
Interesting.
Maybe, similar to when we got stuck there, maybe the Cyclops mistook them for a sheep and is just keeping them there.
I doubt it, but I think they talk to
Alright.
them
Hmm.
about the food that's from us.
I guess show me the way, because I do not know the way to the cave.
Well, give me a minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check something and drop something off, and I'll be right back.
Laura,
Oh, wait,
we need you in medical. The body started moving.
The body started Oh, I was about to
I'll be
start
right
walking,
back.
but I don't think I can
Not
help with
related to
that.
But I'll be back.
Yeah.
Part of me is like, with the body, I'm gonna go help, but I don't think I can, so I'm just gonna stand here, I guess.
That's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh dear. I mean, I did hear them that they were gonna expedition somewhere outside Charlotte.
Apparently, the body in medical is moving, so everyone ran that way.
Oh dear. Well, I suppose if that's where everybody's at, perhaps it's my best chance of finding
Yeah.
them. I hope the body is not moving that much.
Do we know whose body it is?
The one that the one that came here and then was a flower, and then Sunny cried, and then they died, and now they were gonna do the funeral, but they're not doing the funeral, and they were like, "Wow, it's taking a while to go get the body." Probably because the body's moving. Of course, we do have a history of having a weird, like, touch-and-go relationship with death here, so...
If they need a shovel, it's behind the church.
I feel like
on the
they're more
the
concerned.
buildings.
I feel like they're more concerned about the body moving than the shovel right now. I just know I
No,
can't
just-
help, so I came over here because you guys were just standing here. I figured the most I can do to be helpful is stand here and let people coming and going know what's going on.
Yeah. I mean, I'm waiting because guess I have to check on that rabbit lady. That's apparently missing in the caves.
Yeah, all I can remember is I'm trying to remember if the person that was pickpocketing people was a red rabbit. I don't quite remember.
Well, that's good to know.
It might be a different person. Do not assume it's the same person. It could be different. I just remember there was a pickpocket in town, and then I didn't see them for a very long time. It's definitely been over a week since I last saw them, so I don't know what's going on.
Gotcha. I mean, I've never seen a red rabbit here in my life, so...
That's why I'm not even sure if that was a red rabbit that was pickpocketing people, but I do not wish harm on them, even if they were stealing things. Nothing. Currently.
Nothing at the moment. Just people running around with their weapons for no reason. Great.
And there's a
Well, nothing that we know of.
Around, that's about it.
But that's inside. He was asking about outside. The inside is where the body's doing wacky shit.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
They were gonna hold a funeral for the body of the person that died right outside. And they were waiting, and they're like, wow, it's taking a long while for them to bring the body for the funeral. And then someone came up and said, hey, we need your help in medical. The body's moving. And then everyone ran that way, and I stayed here because I can't help with whatever's happening over there.
Okay.
I mean... It's already dead. I can't really do much.
I'm not a fighter, nor do I know anything about dead bodies. I'm not a medic. I'm not a plant specialist. So all I can expect is, well, sometimes people come back. Death is a mere suggestion to us from Echo. So, but I'm not going to tell it to that guy. I'm also not going to rely on it. I'd rather not experience death any times. Hopefully.
No.
Oh, they have the body now. Okay. I was gonna.
Something that looked like Ladalia's.
Get that look off your face.
Anything you wish to say, Sonny? Go on.
Okay, well
That's the basis of it. They took the mangled body away from the land and named to be somebody that knew Sonny. So they're burying it.
Hello.
That's
Huh?
wrong. It's a little nice, but yeah.
Right.
You both look terrible. Thanks. It's good to see you too.
Oh, Creator, please keep us in your mercy and
You look
take this fresh soul into your arms and keep them in your grace. Help those left behind find guidance
Do I?
and seek peace in your wisdom. Praise be. Praise be. Praise be.
Praise be.
Follow this home.
Praise be.
Well, that's not good.
I'll do the first shovel. I could finish the rest. The honor is yours.
Did we signal to the creator? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're okay.
It wasn't much, but it was enough.
Every little bit matters. That's the important part. You can take it from here.
Oh no, we produced the dog. Oh, pardon me. Come here.
If you want.
Oh, hi.
Easy enough.
Technically, I'm back over.
You can help remove some of the pumpkins with Google. And, makes it easier.
I was thinking of planting some flowers too.
Perfectly fine. I'm pretty sure we have a few seeds somewhere laying around.
Thank you.
I miss Maribel.
Thanks.
Let's see how long it
Jamie, let's say. Hi. Just so that you know, we did prayer on the body, but it's burying it now.
By the way. Upset because the body started moving in medical, and it ended up shuffling towards him and giving him a hug right before it stopped moving. So you might want to comfort Sonny a little more.
Thank you, Laura.
I'm worried.
Thank
you. I'm worried, and I do. Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me.
It's fun there. It's quite lovely.
Good. Just learned that Sybil came with you guys. Is she an angel now, not a bird person?
He has wings, I mean.
Yeah. Well. But, oh, Mavis is back.
I have an idea.
Oh, a stone wall.
Idea for what?
So, you guy that jumped into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he went somewhere in that direction. I saw him jump in and go. And the other guy, the guy with the unicorn, jumped into the water and went the same direction. So it seems like those two paths are somehow connected. But when I went to the other side, there were no tracks, which tells me there might be something in between that's being guarded by this Nessie on one side and something else on the other. I don't know what's in the other water. There might be nothing in the other water.
You mean where the
I thought
beach
I saw
is?
something, though. Yes, the beach. I think I saw something in the water. I don't know
I'm
what
pretty
the
certain there is a
something
cave
is,
down
though.
there, and I might know where it is.
That's where I think that they're going for the people attacking us. I don't want to rush it though.
Towards.
But I want to verify.
I didn't go in the
water.
cave myself, but it might not be the same cave. I can't guarantee it's what they're using. What the? Who's that? Oh, okay. I've never seen them with the hood on. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, no.
But actually, hey, you.
Well, Mavis, we also had an incident in town.
Hey, you remember that cave that the thing with the scythe chased you into back in Echo?
Bree was holding there in
When the water all disappeared?
Yes,
and then
it would be under the water, yeah.
In the water, right?
Do you think it's still might be
Same
there?
guy, yes. So he went down and tore it in.
The scythe?
instead of coming
Or
up
the
the
cave?
side
The
that
cave.
lady's at, because she would have seen him if he went that way.
It could be. There's
And
definitely
no way to
things under
scale
the water if
waterfall.
that's what you mean. But
We're theorizing that
Brian.
the bandits that keep taking things and running that way might be having some sort of cave they're going to because there's no tracks on the beach.
Well, they jumped
The only thing is I could check because I don't have to breathe, but I can't get back out once I go way down there.
They would have been seen walking through town otherwise. so
yeah,
it
unless
makes
there's a
sense that
path
there's no
up, which we
tracks
don't
until
know.
they're
Yeah,
right
you know of the cave's location. If you could relay that, because you've been in. If it may not even be there, because we were looking at a different
I mean,
cave.
that was
But,
before the giant rock formation was
but
there,
there's
you
a
know?
chance.
in the water.
That direction.
There's a chance.
You might need to take some of the people that can breathe underwater and see if you can guide them to it. Or to see if there even is a cave there.
I mean, Google and well, I
Today's
guess
been an eventful
Bree was
day,
there.
I'll say that.
That Google's no longer with us, but
Oh yeah, I just remembered you and Google are different, not this town's Google, had seen it. So,
Mhm.
you might be able to convince Bree to
Nice
check
help.
out, like, don't even go in the cave, just see if there's even something there. Because if it is, that might be a lead.
Yeah. True.
You want to talk to, shoot, what's her name? Long ponytail?
Bree?
Not Bree, the white-haired lady with the ears. Was a local here.
Safi?
No.
Mavis.
Mavis.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
we
it's so
already talked about that,
she's
yeah.
so different from how
No, I
Mavis.
saw
had.
her at the beach.
Yeah,
Well, they just went off to try finding Bree. People just went that way trying to
yeah,
find Bree.
talking with Bree and seeing if there's a cave there, because if there is, it might be exactly what Mavis is looking for. So, hope that helps. I could go check myself, but once I find it, I'm not going to be able to get back up the slope.
You may not come back, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be stuck there with the information anyway, so someone would have to come and get me. So,
Mm.
but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, keep it in mind.
Welcome back. Thanks.
Stabbed them. The person pulled the knife out and then stabbed me. But that was like a little shadow thing, so it didn't really do anything. So I pulled it out and I stabbed them, but then they started screaming because they were a person. But I didn't know that in my dream. And then...
Then suddenly Brave ran off.
Not sent back. I received something in return. A letter from myself to myself, saying that I am the fake one.
That's smart.
So that means that there's two of me, and if I have to guess where my soul is...
She's dead, sweetheart. The people taking on your faces are going to change the fact that the one that they wanted to kill is dead.
So your plan is to stay with that?
Because I have on certain individual.
Evils into this world.
There's assumptions that will be made. There will be many things that will be said. I thought you were to be wise when it came to...
Watching the moon?
I'm waiting to talk to people, but
Oh.
yeah.
Think the moon of this world is hollow too?
I don't doubt it. There's not really any way for us to tell.
Well, I hope the event that led us to finding out doesn't happen.
No. Not again.
Oh no.
E. I need a snack. Snack. Eaten.
Okay, Sumako and Fira.
Oh.
Fira.
Oh.
Book?
Wait, added to the book. That's what I was saying. Huh? Oh.
Rose. See.
What do you mean, see the book?
Do you want to see the rose?
He's talking about the book that we're making for him. Yes? No? Different. Oh, reading. Right. I don't know if we can take the book out of the building, though.
What book?
We'd have to see if Cedric will let us. Maklo wanted me to read him a combat book.
Oh. Certainly he'll be able to. Especially with the upcoming stuff, I think he won't complain if more people are polishing up their skills.
And then we just need to see if anyone's around who can let us into the building. It's closed.
Mavis was in that direction, but she has her own things she's trying to handle. She was, along the road, through that side of town, like the far side, past the church. You go around that way, that's where she last was.
Okay.
That was a while ago. She might still be there, though.
Thanks. Find one of them then.
It was just dirty and needed a repair. Quick cleanup. I don't know. Tisk tisk.
Pretty sure they'd want you to as well.
Hello.
Hi, did you give us a moment?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were having a private talk. My bad.
All good.
Yeah, I don't plan on moving either. It's kind of nice here. I just hope we don't mess it up.
Oh no! Oh no! There's a thingy! There's a thingy at the bridge! There's a thingy at the bridge! There's a thingy at the bridge! There is a giant tall thingy picking someone up at the bridge. It's the masked thing that we've dealt with before. I don't know what exactly it is, but it's a big thingy.
Oh. Look at
One
that.
of the gestures that wielded a scythe. What is it about that?
Is Goobel telling it off? There's a thingy at the bridge. There's a big scary thingy at the bridge. Hey, I know you guys are having a really important conversation, but there's a thing that people are calling a gesture that is 20 feet tall that was bothering people at the bridge, and last I saw, Goobel was telling it off. I don't know what's gonna do.
Is there anything we can do to fight it?
I have no idea. I'm not a fighter.
Maybe leave it to the people that can fight it then.
Mhm.
But we can come and investigate, yeah.
I just figured you guys might want to know.
No, we heard you, yeah, sorry.
So that's your repeat?
Was it attacking bistros? Was that
Is it gone?
One was attacking bistros and another one was.
I don't think so,
whatever.
Dylan. People
They
are
must
still
be stumbling about. He looked almost drunk or dazed.
A lot of things today.
I wanted to speak to Emil to find out more. Where did Emil end up? There.
In the river, you said.
Oh, well, he's up there now, but I wanted to follow up. He seems okay. Charlotte. Sorry, are you busy?
No. Well, I think now things are under control.
Yeah, well, I'm glad. I just saw the giant thing holding someone. I was like, oh!
I was gonna bring Sybil in on
Well, apparently it was holding Emil, but Emil's right there.
Okay, good. Then that means he's not dead. I hope.
Yeah.
Where did it go? Did it just poof?
I don't know. Me and son were just at the farm and we heard a bunch of commotion.
Nothing secretive or anything. We can do so right after the.
Well, that happened.
Well, Kari, you alright, darling? You alright, darling?
Oh.
Okay, good. We heard big mass man was throwing people into your river, so we were a bit worried that something happened to you.
No, I'm quite fine. There's one guy. He's doing fine.
Did you
I
bring the
have no
rain?
idea.
I did not. I think the stars did. The stars are good.
Power doesn't have the power to start raining stars. Not that I know of.
Oh.
I think only the creator can make rain.
I forgot my cloak on the ground.
Well,
over
you
there.
have your hat.
Bag.
Your hat. Oh, that's nice of you.
Thank
Well, your
you.
hat should protect you enough, darling. Protects you from the sun and the rain.
Thank you. I will be okay.
I don't mind.
When we manage to harvest the straw and put it to dry a bit, we can make one new hat. Just need to wait.
Be careful, that big metal thing with the sun mask is lurking about.
Some person was calling it a
looked
jester.
Like it left.
Oh.
It looked like it left, but we can't be too sure that it did.
I've seen one before, but it was not nearly that big.
Okay.
It tried to kill Gubil. It swung a scythe at her.
Last I saw it, I just saw it standing there with a scythe and Grubel pointing and probably telling it off, so...
Oh, Google, no.
No, she was trying to talk to it.
Well, that's what I saw from way over there. I couldn't hear
It
anything.
also threw someone in the river. I think Corey got that?
Every time, when I had my encounter with them, it was also chasing me around swinging its scythe, except it was only about as tall as I was. So...
Okay. Was this in town or just outside of town?
It was just right there. Here, it was
And It
here.
looked like it phased through the wall of the fence.
Oh!
Is everything okay? Does something happen again?
No, yes.
What? Which one?
Both.
Did something happen? Yes. Is everything okay here? Maybe. Like 5 minutes ago?
That armor thing, I guess, gesture. With
People were calling it a
gesture.
jester.
Someone in the river, and then it swung a scythe at
It has a golden mask in the shape of a sun that's just flat. And its body is all gangly. And it carries a scythe.
And then it faced
Wasn't
through
there
the
something
wall
like
of
that on
the
the
gate.
climb?
Rhea seems to think
Actually,
it's
yeah, now
fair.
that you say it, I think there was one during the climb. But I was also chased by one at one point through the woods.
Who's that up there?
Who?
Oh, I think that's Sybil.
Yeah, people are chatting on the rocks.
Yeah, that's Sybil. Well, I had a panic attack for a second. I thought she was on the holy grounds, but no.
Did you need something? I heard you were looking for me.
We were just going to honestly ask if things were better now, if you wanted to.
It's certainly an interesting decision. I apologize. I should phrase it in a better term. Are they suicidal?
They care more about the
Likely
well-being of
not.
others than themselves, to the point where they'd rather chase off against
Why? It didn't.
a murderous being than.
Are you talking about
It didn't
Goobel?
take anything or anything.
They took Goobel?
It didn't take.
I don't know, I
anything,
heard you
anything,
say someone
did
was
it?
chasing off and caring more about others than themselves, and I'm only thinking of a few people who that might be.
Oh, well, there's a few. Phelan's for one. I
Mhm.
don't think Nock is more interested in
Safi.
just examining the
Safi's
body
another
than
one.
he is- Saf?
Safi's someone that would definitely do that. Oh, here comes someone.
Speak of Safi and she appears.
Ooh. Sorry, you're just standing really close to me.
Apologies, I didn't see you up here.
Oh yes, the jester is here, and he
Oh, yeah,
was
we
getting
did
chased
hear
out of
that.
town. He
The
just
That's why we're coming back to
people
town.
Yeah, good.
What do you mean by a jester?
It is a tall, gangly creature that uses a scythe and has a facial mask that is bright gold and in the shape of a sun.
The thing that attacked Sybil?
There's been. Yes.
I don't know if it. Well, there you go.
Got it.
I wasn't sure if it attacked who you were referring to in what case.
The thing that picked up Goobel is also present. It's been appearing time and time again throughout the day.
Oh, delightful.
Oh.
Yeah, there's multiple things.
Out of the rain.
Is that about like my one for your arm, by the way?
Oh. Haven't really thought
Oh, here come more people.
So, Lara, never said you want to hold the sermon in about 18 minutes, probably less than that now, but it's about an hour before people usually go to bed or turn in for the night. Alright.
They're not back.
Oh, hello, yes?
No.
Alright, never mind.
They disturbed the Earth Dragon. It's up and about.
Hey, do you know
Who is
what
they?
injury you have?
Are you going to just say that?
Supplies are back at the medical building. Are you okay to walk?
Wow, he's great at elaborating.
Yeah. Let's just walk back.
Guess it's not everyone's forte.
He blames me.
No. He was. That was. I don't think elaboration is a very. He's very trained in that skill.
I know. I am just repeating. He blames me for not saying something, yet he does that.
No,
if he has any
yeah.
right to
Even
say
I'm
such.
concerned, but also at the same time, I can't help. So if he gets himself killed because he didn't elaborate, that's on him. I don't
hope he
want
does.
him to. I hope not, because we
hope he
kind of need all
does.
hands on deck for what's coming.
Yes, he's very mediocre at that alone. He's going to doubt it up until it shows up and throws an arrow between his eyes.
Look, we're all still pretty new to each other, all considered. Phelan's only met us, maybe, what?
If you look at it from his perspective, we all sound crazy. So I don't blame anyone who doesn't believe us.
But I believe that's a bigger point of asking. If 30 people say the exact same thing, and you deny it, which one's stupider? The one denying it, or the 30 people that lived through it?
What did you two go out and do?
We were helping. Did Ulysses and Beryl come through here?
Yeah, they just came through.
Yes, they
what,
did.
A minute or two ago.
We have to make one more run back out. We
What's going on with your
saw a
face?
Giant creature and
That. Just, things happen. Out
Thing.
here. Nothing to worry about.
okay. I got
Alright,
hurt, but
great, if you
I
say so.
got too. But Nox said he patched up my wounds. I don't know if that means I'm good to go or. I'm assuming that means I'm good to go.
Hey, you all right?
If Nock looked at you, that usually means you're better. You're pretty safe.
I'm
He knows more
better.
than you and I do.
Well, I was gonna go to the prayer that happens in 10 minutes, approximately.
But he's pretty good about not getting himself hurt. I don't know what he does, but
I don't
it's pretty
know how to
mystical.
tell the time, so I'll see you when I see you.
There's another at the gate.
Kane.
Everything.
Well, it's nighttime, so that sounds about right for a nighttime prayer.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense actually.
Yep.
Yeah, by any chance, would you be opposed to staying in town?
Oh. I didn't know if they'd be interested, but the snake person can't really join any of the prayers, so I don't know if you want to talk to them to see if they're interested in possible doing like some riverside prayers at some point. If they're interested. I don't know how interested they actually are. They could have just been polite to me, but
Oh, alright.
yeah, they can't really attend the meetings either, so I had to bring them up to speed.
Oh, that was very kind of you.
Well, I can only do so much to help, so I gotta do what I can.
Yeah, another if you want. I know how to now.
Hello. What happened to your hand? Is there?
Holy ground in various cities.
High enough in the sky, it might be a good,
Their protection
basic
hurts.
information.
Why are
I
they
couldn't
throwing
get
them
the
at me in the
finer
air?
details without getting closer, but, couldn't even get the basics. Were you told about the arrow?
No, the arrow's news to me, but...
Well, my bird was struck down by that arrow.
Exactly. Well, let me sum up what's happened, as far as
Oh,
anyone
okay.
is concerned.
Yeah, just
Our
You see if
artists were
anybody-
getting curious about the mural on the church, and it's wonderful design that one of our artists got really curious about it.
I'm the only artist here, so I.
I'm sorry, it's going on yours and our associated crafters too. People wanted to look at the design and see if they wanted to depict it, be it art or otherwise. I don't care who you talk about in that regard. But as far as we're concerned, somebody wanted a closer look at it and didn't ask if they could. And
Oh.
that's the reason why that showed up.
The thing with the
We were able
face?
To, at least. No, one of our fine guardians here.
Oh.
Up and around the trees.
Wyvern flew down wondering why the fuck something was poking around up there, and it got an answer. So, hopefully that's the end of it. But
We'll not repeat that. Apologies for any trouble.
You're fine, never ever. I think it was just bit of over curiosity was all, eh?
I simply wanted to help. I did not realize I was overstepping.
Apologies, ma'am. It seems.
I have to come with a reminder that any overstepping or intrusion to the holy grounds is forbidden.
Our apologies. It was an overzealotry for some of our artists and craftsmen wanting to get a better look at the mural up on the church's
understand,
tower.
however, this is the second time I have to defend this town from my own superiors.
I know. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
An individual with a fur coat of yellow already tried to climb the walls. She would have been executed if I have not taken her punishment.
The yellow fur lady was stepping around the corner.
Ignorance is abound, and I do apologize for it. I will make sure to enforce better that they do not tread any which way upon her.
There's multiple fresh marks.
I'm sorry. Never ever would you be willing to take her to be healed?
But of course.
Says the will of the Creator that I will heal when He decides that I deserve it.
Aye. Very well.
Any more intrusion, and I'm gonna have to stop defending. At this point, they may think that my views on this town will be unbiased, and they may replace me.
Apologies. People get curious, especially with the holy works, and with those flying ships. People have heightened up quite immensely in their curiosity.
Very well. Understand curiosity.
However, if any other punishment is to be put on anyone, I ask that you put my name forward.
They request for something, Guildmaster.
Aye.
I'm trying to avoid. They request 3 bodies. They wish to show goodwill towards the town. Yes.
What purpose do they have for bodies?
Romeo. What requirement do they need of them? And when?
Any dead bodies. The deadline they did not specify. I can assure you that they have no wicked intentions with the bodies.
That's
This is
not my
a
intention.
show of goodwill towards the town.
Of
Mind
course.
you, I don't think they're suggesting for you to kill anyone.
No,
Doubt it.
of course not. I simply need to know of the nature of their request so we can fulfill it. Thank you. We'll make sure to put it up for proper request to the townsfolk.
I suppose
There's
a
been...
week will suffices. A deadline, if that is okay.
It would be good, yes. We've had rumor of bandit about, so there might be a means to easily acquire them.
Right, I was gonna ask, if it's not immediate, there is tale of bandits arriving soon. If you can give us time, we'll have plentiful,
A week is the
I'm
most
sure.
I will be able to convince them to give you, boy. Like
week
I
it
said,
is.
I already took 3 punishments in the name of this town.
Hi, any of you wanna make some CR?
I like
I'd
CR.
be down in 1 second.
Well, then we'll have that
to blame anyone.
What's up?
If you would like to make some CR, go to cast support active 2.
And we appreciate all that.
Alright, give me a minute to disappear.
Just whenever you're ready.
Which teleport? Castle what?
The VC, the cast support active 2.
Okay, let me.
I love money!
Hmm?
Oh, do you need to respawn to where they were, Celia?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I was just gonna spread them back. I was just my menu's been broken, my whisper wasn't working, so I just rejoined.
I'm not gonna lie, when they were describing a yellow person trying to break into the church, and then you just backed out around the corner, I lost my shit.
Basically drop you right where you're supposed to be.
Yeah. I didn't try to break into the church. Things are being...
That's how they described it, roughly. Either way, I thought it was funny. Hi.
What is the closest spawn to the entrance?
The what? The what?
To the gate, basically. My thing was messed up with the fog, so...
Low farm area.
Low farm area? Okay, thank you.
Alright, so,
Hi.
If you are here...
Hi.
We are gonna raid the town really quickly.
Ooh!
We're gonna be bunnies.
Gonna be bunnies? Beautiful.
Okay. So this is one. I shall be right back.
It's loading for me. Alright. Let me clone that.
Okay, I'll be back.
I'm back. Sorry for taking a minute.
Clone this.
You're good. Clone the bunnies. I shall be right back.
Banui!
Explode to captured. Invis on, weapons on. Danger bunny.
Oh my god, I love them.
Hang on, I need to know what this does. Oh!
Holy shit, we are suicide bunnies. I need to grab music for this. This is...
Okay, so a quick rundown. You have basically a basic dagger. You are here for the chest and blacksmith.
What chest?
So we're gonna actually...
It's gonna have to elaborate.
There's literally only a single chest in the blacksmith area, basically. That's pickable. The ones with bombs.
Got it.
In the blacksmith area. Do we know where we're going, or do we just run into town and start running around?
You know where you're going. I shall basically be leading you alongside the path.
Okay.
You actually
What
have to
speed
sneak, so
and
if
jump?
You get spotted. Basically, you're gonna have high jump and max possible speed.
Yippee! All right. Where are we coming in from?
I'll be spawning you there. So basically, if you get captured, basically mention that you are rigged to explode, just so you know. And if they don't believe you, you
Explode. Do we actually like explode and invis?
Well, if you explode, you're just auto invis, or you should auto invis.
Nope. We just stay here.
Oh no, then yes, invis. Okay, that's all.
Unless we want to just lay out like and be like guts everywhere.
No. If you explode, just auto invis. I'll explain it to them.
Okay.
Got it.
All right.
I
Do
should
we
be
start
right
with
back
invis on?
Yes. Stay invis on. I'll position you. I shall be right back first.
We're gonna be criminals. I'm gonna
No,
talk
we're the
in
good guys.
superheroes.
Wait, this music sounds way too hype for this. I need to get...
I'm just
Where's
not
my
a...
Belleton playlist?
do do do
There we
do
go.
do 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 do
I'm just
do
gonna-
do 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 do.
Wait, no, I have a song that's quite.
Send it to me.
I have
Send
a
it-
song
We've got to
from
listen to the same.
fucking,
Send it to me.
I have a song from Pikanuku called "Free Money."
Send it. Is it copyright safe? DMCA safe?
I believe.
Send it to me. We gotta
it's
be in
Pikanuku.
sync.
I'm listening to it on Spotify.
Damn. Okay, hang on. I'll look it up.
You can, yeah.
You know what? No, I was listening to metal earlier. I will continue to listen to metal.
I just feel like this silly, goofy, free money sounds really good for this.
Yes, I just went to YouTube and realized I already had stuff open earlier.
Yeah, that's fair.
Huh?
You're actually gonna have to like legit sneak around so you can duck inside. Use
Got it.
The bushes. You're very hard to spot. I will spawn you there, and once you're basically spawning, you two know where the blacksmith is, right?
Are you going to be following us and talking to us through Discord?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay,
basically
making
over
sure.
everything. If they catch you and such,
I know
you
where it is.
basically will fight and such. You can fight one person. Once it's basically two on top of you, then it's you kind of.
Is there anyone who's particularly good at combat that we need to be wary of?
The only one currently is Kai, Cedric. That's it, basically.
Okay. We can just run away, right?
Oh no, Kai,
How
Cedric, and Beryl.
should we?
Thorin is-
If we
looks
look
up,
at
but
people, we
isn't
just
like
run
a
away,
strong-
right? We can just outrun them.
You can outrun them, yes. But if you get tackled, you'll basically fight. If you get captured, you mentioned the explosive thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blow up in like a minute. You better get the fuck away from me. Fuck you.
Well,
I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody. We're going in this together. If I blow up, you blow up.
Oh, big lady.
Oh, big woman.
It's no worries.
Super
I
spice.
hope that you like talking to Belle. We gotta lock the fuck in now.
Oh my god, it's my cube.
The cube! We're stealing the cube. The cube.
Two.
The cube.
Actually, the ghost theme from Undertale is so much better than the free money theme.
Shit, you're right. Let me see if I can find it before we're teleported.
It's called Ghost Fight for Undertale.
Yeah,
That's the one
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
listening to.
You said it. I'm like, right. Why? It's only 56 seconds long? Huh.
Banongi.
They want to come commit crime with us?
I think I'm going to have more than enough.
Probably. 2 is enough.
Take it easy. I hope that you liked Belle being awkward.
It's fine. It's cool. You guys are fine.
He'll say something mean and Opus just like, don't take it personally. He's like that with everyone. Oh.
Alright, you ready? Basically, as soon as you're ready, basically climb up this way and make your way to the blacksmith. Again, you can use the gates quite effectively. You can close them so people can't get in and such.
Alright, so you want us to start from here, where we're at
Yeah,
currently.
you start from here. You should be able to jump basically.
I
up
am
there
on
like I
Whisper,
jumped.
so that way we can try to talk to each other.
Actually, real quick, hear me out with this. We actually try and divert their attention. You go up and block off one gate, and then I go over to the other.
Okay,
Yeah, that works.
but then we have to get back out.
Yeah, we can jump over.
Shit, you're right.
So you go up to the one by the church. I go up to over to the other one. Or
There's a lot
in
of
the-
people near the church. I will not successfully sneak that
Okay.
way.
Actually,
I will
yeah,
try.
no, they're all at church. So let's. All right, let's go fuck around and find out for. I feel like
I think we'll have a fun time sneaking through all the like plants anyway. By the farm, there's more cover there. There's like
so
no.
right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thinking like
when
a
you're
thief.
ready, start it. I'll be Overwatch.
Let's go. We gotta get this bread.
No, that way. Gotta go to the right. There's people down there. Go on the cliffs.
There's a single person behind you. You can take him hostage, or you cannot run away. It's up to your choice.
You don't see me. He spotted us, but I don't think he can get up here. Think we can jump this?
Alright, you've been spotted. You got about a good 5 minutes before he goes and tells everybody.
I'll get the gate.
There's Soren, right at the town square. He's sitting on a bench. If you run quickly, you can go around him. You're clear. He didn't spot you. Open the chest. There should be a lock. Grab the bag inside.
Yeah,
There's a single bomb fish as well. You can grab that as well.
What was it?
Alright, not. You gotta sneak out.
Do we go the same way that we came? People will think we're that way. Oh, I see a way. I think we could go there. Oh!
You gotta get through the gate. Jumping in the water is a death sentence for you two. Keep running. There's a person, I guess, hot on your heels.
We did it, we got it!
Keep running. Is anybody else coming? Okay, so you're gonna hide the loot? Hide the loot somewhere. You can hide it on the ground nearby.
Here's good, here's good.
So originally pick a spot.
Here.
It has to be ground. Can't be a rope.
Where the fuck did he go? It's good. It's good.
Okay, under the tree. Got it. Alright, and once you hidden your loot, you need a captive. There's a person coming. See if you can ambush him.
I hid the bomb tree next to this tier 2 tree. Underneath this, like, the normal, like, low-hanging one.
Yep,
next
I
to
got
it.
it.
Alright, just
Together.
wanted to make sure.
I believe Theron is nearby. Together you can basically maneuver him.
I'm gonna try and jump on top.
There's our team coming back, so be careful to be spotted. Set yourself to base speed. There's enough people that now we'll give them a chance to actually catch you. Bringing you over, Shao.
Come on.
Oh, you got one. You want me to search him?
Search him.
Yeah. Anything good on you?
What's the scabbard?
I made him drop his knife already.
Why didn't you keep the knife? Listen.
Around.
Scabbard's mine now.
Got it.
Should we steal his
Listen,
shoes?
the other team has decided to abandon Theron, so just keep him there for a bit. Give me 1 second.
Alright. Name.
I'd say
Name.
bandit. Why you stole from?
Name or else I'll cut off one of those fingers. You're already missing one, so I can remove the thumb maybe.
We can
Take
even
that
out on
hand
both
out.
sides.
Yeah. Yeah.
Theron.
Theron.
One of you hold him, and the other one go retrieve the bombfish, just to give them time to spot one of you.
Keep an eye on him. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
grab.
No
grab
funny
everything
stuff.
that we need.
No. You face the other way. Face the other way. Try to look at me and I'll remove your eye. You have 2 eyes, right? Yeah, you do have 2 eyes.
Theron, they are serious. You also notice there's a third nearby, watching. You could likely overpower the one behind you, but you're certain the third one will likely get you. And once the first one gets back up, your chances are quite slim. Fortunately, you seem to hear Lacey's barrels and what seems to be Leo's voices in the distance. All you can do is hope.
And I couldn't run.
Hmm?
I think you should.
Well, you think you can do something? You don't even have your knife anymore. He's trying to threaten me.
Alright.
I think you should take whatever you're going for.
So
and run.
basically,
I think the rest of the town is.
you're gonna basically set it and strap it to him.
You stay here, the worst you have.
What you thinking?
Hand down. Now. Leather strap around it. You can't let go. Just for a second chance. Leather strap again. Double stuck. Alright?
Take him back to town. You're gonna make some quick CR, do a quick ransom.
Come on.
Oh, good idea, good idea. I'll get moving. No funny stuff. We'll become a crater.
Do you know that there's one muscle that you have on your leg if you cut, you can never run again?
Yeah, the Kiwi's heel. Kiwi's.
I have no idea what you...
It's the thingy.
A lot of words right now. We'll worry about that in a minute. We don't gotta be specifics. Rabsy. But I know about it.
Whoa.
If I go, you go.
I could just stab you, you know.
I know, I'm already rigged to explode too.
Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna take a step back. It's true. It's gonna be a very big crater. If one of you goes off, it's gonna be like, whoa. Do you want me to just stab him? I could just stab him and cut our asses.
Look at that! Wyvern!
Huh?
Wyvern!
Wait, oh. Did we stab him now?
Have him keep going. Push him. You also have range
Oh, he's
weapons.
running!
Okay, try to hit him with your range. You have range knives.
Hit up! I'm not very good at this. I hit the wrong button. That didn't happen.
They're knife after knife is thrown in your direction as you run. One hits you in the back, another in your shoulder. Right, you keep on running.
Him.
A miss. You keep on running. As you get up to the gate, you realize it's closed. They locked it. You can't get in.
And there's only 2 people here. Oh, he backed into the gate.
I forgot.
So what you gonna do?
Your gate now, do ya?
That is true. You'd be dead.
Wanting to set it off and make sure that your gate goes up too.
True, it does look flammable.
Just that easy. Come on.
What's he doing?
Start thinking.
Well, we could just throw a knife at him if he tries to swing that for us. It might hit the bombfish by accident. That's the wrong button.
I think you exploded yourself.
The buttons are right next to each other.
I did not.
It totally didn't happen.
No, I did not explode myself. I meant to.
You're the one gonna explode yourself soon. Boy. Oh, I almost hit him in the dick. I would have felt even worse if that happened. I don't want to do that to a guy.
Just think for a minute. Before we actually make that blow up and make it even worse for your friends.
I don't want to stab you in the dick by accident. I don't think anyone will enjoy that.
I do. It's willing. Think.
Okay, if anyone's gonna stab him in the dick, then it'll be you. I don't want to do that.
Come on, Kieran. You gotta think. What's better for yourself? Dying like you're
Die by bombfish? Or work with us?
Or don't die at all.
And then we all get to go home.
You can reach the one on the shoulder. See if you can get one of the straps.
Oh. I don't think that was that supposed to happen?
No, I didn't click it. I had to click it first.
What happened?
Thank you. Oh no, you look hideous. Weird little fella. He's gonna be trying to like reach for the one stuck in his back and see if he can get one of the straps.
Can you back away from the... Like, we know you're, like, backed up, but you might have to... There you go.
Okay. Throw a dagger.
So we don't hit the gate.
Oh, Oh, go, move.
One in your chest. Hold your gun.
Let's go. His friends are here. Let's go. It's not worth it. Let's go. It's not worth fighting. We're the Tooth Fairies.
Never mind, I know. You rabbit king or something?
Watch out. Either he doesn't do it.
Yeah, he's gonna explode. We rigged him to explode, so I would better worry about your friend there.
Was that what the explosion was before? Was I not supposed to have seen that?
Didn't happen. Hooyah!
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Step in the leg. Something in you.
Or am I not supposed to be here, or is that I'm trying to get you there?
No, you're able to be here. Come on.
Okay.
Digging his fish hands in the ground.
Easy peasy. No. Fucking think so.
Hooyah! My aim sucks. Hey. Grab. I grabbed you from behind. No knife.
I'm gonna just push you back for a second. I don't want to grab that fucking fish.
Now there's 2 of your friends at risk here.
What about the one behind you?
Oh, I don't think we're friends.
Nah, I'm talking to my friend. Oh.
I don't know that guy. I don't think he cares about me, you know?
Well, I mean, that guy's even rigged to explode at any moment, so like...
Well...
Oh, they got arrows!
You know, if you keep doing
puppet.
that, they're gonna slit my throat.
Alright.
Actually, it wouldn't be the
you're
first
hurt, but
time. I
not-
did get
not
my
out.
head
You're
chopped
armored.
off once and I came back to life.
What
Wanna
the
try it
fuck?
again?
Were you high?
I died once and came back to life. Do you wanna try it again? See what happens? I think it would be fun.
Stay back! Stay back without suddenly dipping inside, ideally.
What exactly do you want? It's not exactly my care, right?
I don't explode from
Stay there.
You want CR?
I like my head attached to my body. You go. Please stay there. What do you want? What are
We
you
want
guys here?
stuff. Resources, food.
Basically, it says the slimes on this area.
Bring us back some,
The slimes on this area.
some good stuff. We'll let them go.
You blow up.
Well, we'll let go once you show us the CR and you hand it over. What happens when I let them go and then you just run back inside? Dude, your face looks fucked up. You might need to see a doctor.
I punched his shit in, that's why.
Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. It's fine.
Oh.
How much CR do you need to please let them go?
Tell them you're not joking around. Our third guy will shoot if
How much are we looking for? As much as you can carry.
that's how much they got.
Are we willing to do this for 12?
Not bothered.
Hey, you're the
Don't
fucking
even.
guy. You're the thief.
No, I'm the Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, I'm about to like kinda die right now, so
You're getting stabbed.
I got the damage, don't worry.
I heard you there a little bit. You gonna take that?
Like I said.
What are we doing here?
We're not messing around.
Safi, you protect these guys, or they got you red-handed?
I don't know what they're
No,
doing.
I got them hostage.
This one wants to like.
You said you have CR on you. Toss it this way. I'll let them go, and then we'll go.
Oh, Phelan is the big dog. You might want to go. He's pretty scary.
I want the CR. We're scary too. We're ready to explode. So if anyone tries to fuck with us, you're going up in flames.
Well, that's a carnival you're trying to explode, so I wouldn't be too heartbroken.
What?
I think that's the hardest part right now.
The cat boy.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, there's a third
Oh no, he's also rigged to explode. I don't know where he went.
Right to you. Just, if you let them go.
Drop the CR and toss it in between us, and I'll let him go.
Be on your way.
Look, how about I just walk it over and then I grab Safi? Just get us all this
Yeah, walk it over, sit it down, I'll let them go. And then we walk that way, you walk that way, everyone lives.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm holding his CR and I'm gonna walk it over.
Alright, no funny business.
How much?
Or we all explode.
12.
12.
Going to explode.
Is 12 enough?
I'd say 12 is
It's
enough.
technically only worth 2
12
CR. You're overpaying.
Yeah.
12 CR? More than plenty. You'll take it.
Yeah. Put it down.
Come on.
Back up and put it down.
Yeah.
Come on.
Alright.
Put it down.
Quite a lot.
Down.
Alright. Shove!
Back up.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a big wall. We did it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
You almost got caught.
We did get caught, but we
Still
did.
chasing us.
Yeah, of course they're still chasing us. We've only ran like 50 somethings.
Yeah. Keep moving. Keep moving.
That bunny was kind of cute though. She smelled good. Kind of
Okay,
like
now
Sniff.
you're actually a freak.
Where are we
Is
going?
Ulysses still chasing you?
I don't see
I
anyone.
do not know.
No, he's not. He retreated. I was gonna say if he went further enough, you could have just captured and done the same thing over again.
We did
It's an
it!
ever-growing cycle.
That would have been really funny though. It's just we somehow find another bombfish and then this time strap one to his front, one to his back. Next time we're gonna
Try
should-
to sneak again, closer to the town. Just keep going.
just keep going. Okay.
There's always a single person that just comes out. See if we can fish somebody.
Oh fuck, Goobel's coming out.
Okay. Lay in ambush. Okay. Gooble's coming out. Give us a sec. No, there's no chance. The whole town is there. Give me a sec to see if anybody will walk over. Okay, Ulysses is coming. Okay, wait. Get in position to get closer to between the two trees. So when he goes through it, you just catch him. He's coming. He's coming.
Do you want me to come from this side?
He's tackling. You may want to help Google in there. Just Lucy saying it's like you can't catch me, I'll explode. Come from behind.
Stab him. Alex,
Stab
him.
Come.
Google behind you. Stab him.
Stab. Ah! What the fuck is that? Ow, ow, ow.
Lucy, you're dead. You're triggering.
Oh! I'm gonna say I lost
What
my
can I
arm
say?
from the acid.
I tried to warn them.
I got hit with some acid, so and then was like, "What the fuck?"
Chased by Phelan.
Okay, let him get you, Opa. You're too wounded to run. Just run slowly.
I'm just gonna hide.
In the bush, the tree.
Grab anybody that you can.
You got both rabbit hunters after.
Damn, did I miss them? No.
Don't touch me, I'll blow up.
Seems like you're already blowing up people
Say
to begin with.
it again.
I'll blow up. I'm ready to explode like my friend. He blew up.
Why are you even doing this?
I didn't mean to run
Why else would anyone want to do anything? Money. We need stuff.
So the slimes own this territory.
This is our turf.
Stop.
We get stuff.
It's not your turf by any means.
This is owned by the slimes. Back off! I'll explode! I'll take you with me.
Alright, set yourself to like injured speed, Shao, so you don't have to like slowly slow you down. That way you can just go full tilt uninjured.
No. You'll stab me, and then I'll explode anyway.
I can't stand you with these now, can I?
And then what? You take me in and you hang me or some shit?
I'm not gonna hang you.
Alright, Shao, put your trigger on the explosive. You're gonna get hit by an arrow, and then you're gonna explode. Before you explode, you says, "Boss, I tried." Alright? You're gonna go on 3, 2, 1.
I tried my best. I'm sorry.
Son of a bitch.
Well, that's a third group then, eh?
Don't you know?
Let's get back to home now.
Good job, you two. Each of you get 20 CR.
This is the best day ever.
Dude, I'll always play a gremlin. That's my brand.
It was so funny running around as these these things. Alright.
You're good to go. Thank you for the help.
Oh, I guess I missed my prayer session. Oh well.
So much fun.
Yeah. I will always play a bunny gremlin for you.
What can I say? It's just that easy.
I did my best.
We did our best. I gotta fix my tracking.
Oh no, the twacking. I'm like looking to change my voice changer back and like, wait, no, I'm just talking like that. That has nothing to do with the voice changer.
Alright, going back to being edgy.
I hate everyone.
Bruh, I'm so edgy, I'm so angsty. I got a skeleton hand.
Nope.
This town's gonna be the death of me.
Though I forgot to grow a fog, but it's the end of the day, so I should be fine. Hello? Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I missed the end of day prayer. That's fine.
Very.
We need you to help with the fish. Apparently, you can dispel a curse potentially on the bombfish, so it doesn't explode.
Who told you that? Because they're a bit beyond my abilities.
Something Bray suggested, so.
Oh dear.
Apologies, Jake. No, go then.
I didn't even see the comment.
You're looking for some sort of answer.
Imagine a bomb with 3 different white.
Vaguely, people are getting kidnapped.
He's up
Bombs
there.
strapped to
He's
them.
looking at the remains.
No, it was sort of like some form of tiny rabbitkin bandits that were looking for CR for some sort of group slime something. I've heard of them before. We gave them CR, they ran off, but they were triggered to explode. So when
Excuse me. Let me just do something really quick to fix my vision. I can't see!
Like inside your head.
Excuse me while I just really quickly do this. I can see again!
But then also exploded. He seems to be fine. I'm fine. Everyone who went out there is fine.
Those caught in the explosion, how severe did the injury seem? Was it light or is it pretty bad?
one light, one pretty bad. Of course, Ulysses is half, so they took the brunt of it more. Better than Kubo.
Well, I mean, again, so you're not
Have you
too
seen
sure
any
on
of my
how
stuff?
clever
Everything
you
is gone
here,
from my
But-
chest.
Oh, earlier.
Everything?
Yeah, we might have seen
Everything
them.
is gone. All my fish and
I
all
was
of
just
my
thrilled.
miscellaneous stuff is completely gone.
Yeah, I think that might have been the bandits that just came
You
by.
haven't by chance seen some that looks to me by chance?
They've blown up, if that's the question
Black
you're
hair,
asking.
red eyes.
They did get one of your
Personally, he
fish
was black
back, but I don't know
Yes.
about anything
It's
else.
strapped to Theron, so.
Yeah, the other ones were strapped to them.
Good question. So
I
they took all my
believe-
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
For an arrow this badly made,
Do with that as you will, is all I will say.
What?
I think something. I mean, if it's just a very crude made arrow, I mean,
Missing in a dead way.
Well, I guess we know what's behind the break-ins or something. I guess,
Esther?
Okay, fixed.
or at least partially.
Alright. Whatever those were, they were meant to remove everything, so when they explode, they leave no traces. At all.
Except for the CR that we collected back.
You got back, I got nothing out of it.
Well, we got the 12 CR back that we gave them.
Oh, funny.
I think I was remembering.
You donated
The
them, they
spiky
still tried to
hedgehog, we
rob
got
us.
it back.
Yeah, that was not a hedgehog. It's a rabbit. It's a rabbitkin of all things.
I said
Oh,
like a
you-
blue spiky hedgehog. He blew up and left all the CR for us.
Huh.
No,
Oh,
I
I
was kind of.
gotcha. I don't know why the
The way
rabbitkin
I
are being like
described
that.
it the first time I
Why they're
got
attacking.
stitched
They say it's
to
their
I might have an
territory.
idea.
was like cut out of
They're
our
claiming this is
world
their
and
area.
then
This is
stitched
their
onto
territory.
another
I don't know
until
why.
I healed, and then they cut
You
me
would have
back
to
out
give
and
me a
then
second to
stitched
go
me
back from my
into place.
documentations that I got back in the guild house, but I do know the name that they mentioned when they were there. Something about slime.
Like, have you ever thought of
Consider it another
dates
bandit group.
and time, like
Yeah.
in history?
3. We have all 3 here.
That's
Like
3
I
for 3 at the
was
moment, yeah.
removed and then rewoven back in.
So terribly.
I mean, I'll take bandits over everything else.
Yeah, at least we know how to fight a bandit.
Yeah, they.
Right? Well, I mean, in
Bandits are
theory.
just people.
I don't know, but I know that.
People are easy enough.
Every time they explode, imagine if we collect 100, you might just get another chance at life.
Actually, it was a net it was a net loss because we gave them that CR to get them to go to lead. Yeah, it wasn't like it was a magical gift of CR, unfortunately.
It would be really convenient if things just left CR when they died. Imagine.
If more things gave us loot, yeah. But that's that. Process quote end quote of
Phelan?
Phelan went that way.
Yeah, I was about to say, did
No,
people...
but he came back alone.
on Goobell.
Yeah,
Wait,
everyone
who went
else
out
came back
Phelan?
before him.
I was gonna say most people came back.
Phelan's in town.
went out there.
That was not Phelan. Who else went out?
McLaw.
And I think a couple others, but
I saw everybody who was with them be back here, but maybe I'm crazy.
I mean, I've been in town, so... I have no idea who's out there.
Romeo, you lie on your feet.
Is that a cement brick?
Not really.
No, it's a stone one.
Huh.
Stolen Bree stuff? Including the bombfish?
Please tell me the last one's still there.
Which one?
Okay.
I heard that there was a bomb fish strapped to someone.
Yeah, them and Theron.
What? 15 minutes till RPN. 15 minutes
Like
till
out
RPN.
there? Like currently happening right now?
No, they're gone. Some have blown up.
Apparently bandit rabbits are explosive.
No, it's the bombfish that they had strapped to them.
Oh, they strap bombfish to themselves?
Oh, yeah, she very much is. She already knows.
Seems... I mean, I know there's some people that are ready to die for their cause, but I feel like dying to get CR just does not sound worth it.
It's not CR. They're valuable explosives that can change the tide of war.
True, I guess they were taking other stuff too. But,
Okay.
A well-placed bombfish can sway politics.
Should you go back to the...
That's true. I just don't come from a place where there really are bombfish, so I don't know their significance in political stuff.
I mean, now they know that they're massive explosions. At least the rabbits.
Everybody all right though?
Huh.
Everybody's okay.
You were looking for Phelan, weren't you? No.
Be careful, rabbit bandits are explosive.
Even worse.
Explosive.
Apparently.
Huh?
But I guess
Rabbit bandits are
apparently some
explosive.
bandits stole some stuff and then exploded.
Oh yeah, they stole some of the fish.
Bandits might...
Did they eat
Maybe they
the
have a
fish
bombfish
thinking
too,
that it
so they put
wouldn't
it on Theron.
explode them?
I do not know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Theron's okay, right?
Apparently,
so.
I heard that he had a bomb
was
strapped to him, but I guess so.
He did!
Eh?
I think. I don't know if they got Delia to... Huh?
Bye, Brian.
Huh?
What? What's everyone in a tizzy about?
I don't know.
What's happening? Wait, what's happening?
Something attacked and it's up there, and they're trying to figure out what it was.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna stay back here then.
Yes, that's a good idea. And quite
Something attacked and it's up there, so I'm gonna stay back.
Up where? What?
Up, I just see people looking up there in the tower, so I imagine up there.
I think they're looking maybe over.
There might be someone on the top floor of the tower.
Everyone's standing around, so it's weird for anything to attack right now.
I saw an axe being swung around. I know that much.
Maybe it's more of the bandits?
Oh, it looked like they had a flaming arrow.
Oh.
What? I couldn't really tell. It was definitely glowing.
It just seems weird for something to attack when there's so many people around.
Down in the tower, and the guards are talking to him right now. Man, I just want to go to the tavern and drink for the night, man.
I mean, you could. We're just here to see what the fuck's going on. You don't necessarily need us here, and they don't...
Now that they're in town, I don't want to be alone.
Fair enough.
It'll be the first time someone's run through town.
Is anyone know Theron's safe, or are they still trying to deal with that bombfish?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I'd guess that...
None of us have heard an explosion, so hopefully that's a good sign.
Mm-hmm. We probably wouldn't hear from here. Like, I didn't hear the explosion from the blacksmith from here. I'm going back in.
And they're running.
Why aren't they running?
What's going on?
Rose.
What?
We're gonna have to hide you. They want you.
What?
What?
Cause you resemble a bandit leader. That's why. Just go hide. Just go hide. Just go hide.
Okay, so is it the rabbits? Is it other people?
It's not rabbits.
Apparently we're dealing with multiple groups of bandits.
Where are we going?
Yes,
What the
we
fuck?
are. This is the second group. This is the slimes or whatever.
Why can't our enemies just fight each other for once?
And she goes running. We'll be back, more news in a bit.
So are the rabbits fighting the slimes?
This way.
I don't know.
Center.
Well, unsure. They wanted stuff from people.
Oh, is there more in town, or is that the only one and they're just demanding at the gate?
We don't know. But I'm not happy to see them suffer to live.
Apparently the rabbits still breathe stuff, so that means people can get in.
I'm good.
Is that them?
Tell me where she is. Yes. And we're gonna keep it civil here. I'll bring her to the bridge. I'll be right back.
Is there a reason you guys haven't, like, you're working with it? Him, it, them?
Because they have more people willing to explode themselves in various places and higher up. I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt. They just want to talk for the moment. So we'll talk.
I don't
think you should bring them in here.
I'm not bringing them any further than there, but I need to get this resolved without anyone else getting hurt.
What happens if they just attack her?
That's fair.
We'll be close by.
Gonna hide in a bush.
He's got people here, we've got people here. We both have means to secure the other. It's okay.
Keeping watch.
I'm throwing my hands up at the situation. I don't.
Okay, think about it this way, right? If multiple things start exploding all around the town, that could lead to a
No.
lot
I'm
of
just
problems.
thinking multiple. So we're dealing with multiple groups of bandits, not just one. Why can't they fight each other?
Who says they haven't been?
True.
I need fish.
That's just something to overhear from the distance.
Not the time, my friend. It's for Goobel's skin.
The bandits stole everything from me.
Oh.
This is.
Alright.
This is the thing you overhear.
I don't know. Also, who is that over there?
Who's
walking
what?
by? Just walked out of the farm.
Oh, that's Knock. Without his stuff.
Okay. I don't know if it's a good idea to have so many of our guards nearby there. Could be really bad.
I mean, I don't think that guy alone is the threat. If he does have people stationed everywhere, then that's the problem. And having everyone in one spot probably
I'm
isn't a good
worried
idea.
about them exploding themselves.
Oh.
Yeah. Because if most if not all of our guard is there, and they're taken out with that, the bandits could just do whatever they want.
That's good. I hope we didn't jinx it. I'm gonna hide in the bush again.
You know, we probably could have sent her and said this is the person that people talk about, and they don't look anything like the person they're looking for.
Okay. You and this fellow here are gonna meet halfway on the bridge with no one else interfering, including Maclo and our own, who are gonna stay on the sides of the bridge, nice out in the open, so that way no one violates no agreement. And you'll talk. What that means? No, but neither are we, so I think it's about fair.
Rose is a friend?
Rolls will be fine. Going forward with it puts her in more danger.
We're right here.
If I could have everyone take a step back, if you're not immediately, you know, armed.
Whenever agreement happens, it's Rose who's making it. And if you don't like it, you can ask her after the fact. Sound good? Nathan, thank you. Read the last one she has. Well, don't be moving any more forward now, if you would mind. Let him go. Let him go. She can do this. This will be belonging to me. You did that to him anyway. Let her go. Let her go.
The deal isn't off. You better believe the deal is not off. Do not come back here.
Context?
We have none. They wanted to talk to Rose.
Of course. So it sounds like one of her evil doppelganger's followers are here. Great.
Yeah.
So that makes it...
And then they talk for a while, and then that's all the context we have of him running and her saying that.
Alright. Not my issue.
They did have a bunch of explosives, though, I believe, planted within themselves. That is an issue.
I mean, they could have been lying, but we wouldn't know until whether it's proven or not, and that's not something I'm probably gonna gamble on. Not personally.
Mm. I think it's already been proven, that's the problem.
Mm. I'm certain we'll find what that was about as it makes its way through the town.
Probably. We'll see what happens.
Mm.
Giving you guys an extra 5 minutes to wrap up. 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, I'm going to the guild. Fuck this. Again, I'm done with today.
That's a mood. Oh! The fuck was that? What just happened?
Unfortunately for you, I've already done that most of my life. I told you that I was in a rut for a long time. Drinking became the void killer, and I haven't gotten away from the addiction yet. Rock!
Pardon?
I know this person that lost their finger to touching a rock, so you're rock now.
Okay.
Oriads do not wear masks most often. Usually there is something beneath.
Yeah, my
Why
face.
Do you hide your face
RP ascended.
Because I don't want people to know what I look like.
Prepare to be teleported.
Well, we'll carry this on another time.
Food. No, my food. No.
I'm not actually that pissy about it. I was just being boppy as fuck.
I'm like walking, they just say rock, and I'm like, is that supposed to be like a slur or something? Like, how am I supposed to react to this?
I don't know.
Rock. Should I be offended? Are you like, did you forget my name?
Conversation, and then all I saw was you, so I went rock, because that's all I could think of.
Why do you hide your face? 'Cause I don't need a reason. What if I just want to? Fuck you.
Bye, stream.
Bye,